Hello, everyone! Can you hear me okay? Oh, the music is a little loud, but I don't care. Haunts game, guys. Welcome to Stream Sidecrafter. Hope all of you guys are doing well. Yeah. So I cooked this up last night at 1 a.m. Can you tell? I'm sure it's seamless. Credit, this is Siva Gunner, their parody channel. This is a mix of the marvelous Sunday food from Umamusume with, Stardust Speedway. But yes, today we are playing a game I've been playing all the time in my off time, but I'm finally playing on stream for the first time. We are playing Umamusume Pretty Derby live on stream. The horse girl racing game, yes. I have very much enjoyed it behind the scenes. And they recently started their 1-year anniversary and a new story campaign, so I figured, you know, it would be fun to do the story campaign for the first time on stream, just as a fun one-off. And I did not want to drop Xenoblade or Cult of the Lamb this week in order to do it. And I also did not want to... I also did not have another evening I could do it. So that's why we're doing an awkward middle of the day stream. But anyways, let us go ahead and get right into it. This will probably be a shorter stream than usual. Just because I don't think the game is going to take as long, but yes. This is just going to be a fun, short little stream to celebrate Umamusume, so I can just nerd out about it. If you guys recall about 1.5 years ago when I did the stream just to nerd out on Fire Emblem Free Houses, this is sort of that. This is one of those, Jam's not playing a new game, he's sort of self-indulging on a game he likes. This is one of those streams. So, for those of you who somehow do not know, what the heck you are looking at. Umamusume is a mobile game. It is a gacha game, obviously, because it's a successful mobile game that has an anime IP, so naturally it's a gacha game. But more than that, it is very roguelike. It's very sports roguelike. So basically the plot is you live in an alternate universe where there are a bunch of instead of horses you have Umamusume, which are like these half-human, half-horse girls, and they run and compete in competitions just like horse racing. And neat touch, almost all the characters are named after actual like famous racing horses throughout history and stuff, and supposedly some of their personalities match the horses' IRL personalities, so very weird. The concept is absurd, I will give it that, but the gameplay loop is actually extremely fun. Because it's basically like you have to train your horse girls, and you basically play as their trainer slash coach, and you have to get them ready for certain tasks and stuff, and complete certain races, and if you fail the race, you start over. But you get extra, like, level ups and stuff you can use on the next run. So it's very much roguelike based. And you get all sorts of different characters who have different personalities and have different goals they have to achieve and stuff like that. I didn't know this was a gacha game. Yes, it is. I will say, I have never spent a single dime on this game, and this game is perfectly playable without spending any money. The gacha elements are not really that aggressive, thankfully, so if you want to play this as a normal game, you can. Yeah, this game has existed in Japan for about 5 or 6 years, but it got a global release and a Steam release early last year, and it blew the heck up, so it's got a huge anime, it's got a comic book series, it had a theatrical movie that dropped a few weeks ago in the US. I actually went and saw that movie. It was pretty good. But yes, it's basically a sports anime turned into a roguelike gacha game. But yes, it's very fun. I play it a lot in my off time because it's a fun game to just play for a little bit. I will not be using the Discord overlay, but thank you. Hello, El Condor Pasa. She is the horse that I use the most. I do not know why. I just saw the luchador mask when I first started playing, and it was like, that one. So, also, apologies if the graphics are a little pixelated. That's just kind of what it looks like on my screen. I don't know if Umamusume was... I'm playing the Steam version. I don't know how well optimized it was for my specific computer build, so... There's not really much I can do in the way of changing the graphics, so it can't be helped. I will say, I normally play this game with the sound off because the Umamusume do talk a lot, but... as much as I like the characters' personalities, they do not know when to stop talking sometimes, so... But yeah, as you can see, the carrots are how you unlock pulls, and you get a lot of them for free, and you can obviously buy more of them in gacha fashion. I didn't buy any, I've just been hoarding all the ones I've been getting like a dragon the past week or so. Oh, here come all the Yakuza fans. Like a dragon! But yeah. Oh, Majiro Ryan, also a great character. One of the more underrated characters in Umamusume. And one of the more accurately rated, Gold Ship. Gold Ship is the best character in the game. Anybody who's ever played that game can tell you Gold Ship is probably the best character in the game. But anyways, we got 10 free pulls. I guess we can start with that. I just love gambling, chat. Seriously though, none of this is to encourage actual gambling. Do not spend actual money on Umamusume. You don't need to in order to enjoy the game. I cannot emphasize enough that you don't need to spend actual money to enjoy this game. It's very weird navigating this too, because I almost exclusively play this game on my phone. Usually when I'm like at the gym and I need something to do while I'm running on the treadmill for an hour or two. So it's weird to play this on desktop, but obviously I can't really stream it on iOS, so... I mean, I probably could, but I don't have any adapter that would work. Alright, let's see who we get. Ooh! They know I'm streaming, they gave me the good luck pull. Alright. Even if we already have the character, we do get bonus crystals here that will level them up, so... Even if we don't get a new character, it's still very useful. Harurarura. Vodka. Air Groove. Again, these are all named after actual racing horses that actually competed in Japan. Super Creek. Dice Nature. I'm not even going to pronounce her name. I still don't really quite know how. Winning Ticket. Winning Ticket again. Super Creek again. There we go. Alright, so nice first pull. We didn't get any new characters, unfortunately. That would have been fun to do right at the beginning, but yeah. But yeah, that's how the pull system works, basically. And you can also get, like, support cards, which you can use as, like, buffs or perks for your characters. I will say the interesting thing about this game is that all the competing horses are girls, even if the horse they were based on in real life was a dude. Was a male horse, which is, interesting, to say the least. I will say, if there is one knock I have on this game, I kinda wish there were both male and female Umas. I do kind of don't like that it's all women. It's just like, I don't know, I like my games to be more balanced, and it works the other way too, because one of my friends is really into IRL friends is into Twisted Wonderland, and that has the opposite issue where it's all dudes, even if the characters they were based on were women. And I don't like it that way either. I'm like, I yearn for true gender equality Umas. Alright, but let's go ahead and start on the real meat and potatoes, the career. A new scenario has been added, Track Blazer, Start of the Climax, and that is what we are going to be doing. I wanted to make sure we were doing at least a little bit of new stuff, so I saved this. This campaign just dropped this week. I don't know anything that happens in it in terms of the story. It's usually a light story if the other two are anything to go off of, but figured it would be nice to do some new thing. Yeah, see, no scenario record. I've done the other two. The media has established a new contest to determine the best runner of them all, the Twinkle Star Climax. Follow your dreams, you never know what track they'll take you down. Alright, who do we play? We've unlocked about, I'd say we've unlocked about 2/3 of the available horses, and I've been very good about leveling them up. So we've got Fuji Kiseki, of course Gold Ship, Grass Wonder, El Condor, Air Groove, Biwa, Hyde. I apologize if I'm butchering any of these names. Majiro Ryan, Agnes Tachyon, Winning Ticket, Sakura Bakshino. Okay, I'm not going to read them all off, but you can see we've been pretty good about collecting a lot of them. Special Week is basically the sort of the Pikachu of Umamusume, as in like she's like the character and all the branding and stuff. But I feel like between her and like Harurarura and Gold Ship, she's like the character they expect to be the successful one, and the other two are the actually successful ones. I mean, Special Week has fans, but I'm not sure how many people would think of her as like the first Umamusume. Like the big one. Although maybe that's just me projecting. But yeah, like I said, these are all based on characters throughout history, and there's a large range of time periods. Like the IRL Maruzinski horse competed in the 1970s, Whereas Gold Ship, the IRL Gold Ship horse is still alive. So there's a wide range here. And the funny thing is, some of these horses are actually related because a lot of horses apparently in competitive horse racing are related just because of like genetics and what have you. Fun fact, Majiro McQueen is, the IRL Majiro McQueen is the IRL Gold Ship's grandfather. And the anime and the games do play into that a bit, with like Gold Ship rage baiting Majiro all the time. And there are obviously different skins and stuff you can get. Manhattan Cafe, I just unlocked her yesterday, so. But yes, I think we're gonna do El Condor because El Condor is not only the one I've leveled up the most, it's the one, she's the one I've played the most. Every time I've started a new campaign, it's always been with her, so we'll do her the first time, and if we have time for a second campaign, maybe we'll leave it up to chat vote. Campaigns should not take too long, especially if I fail at it the first go. Any details? Another reason I like Condor is she has pace trader chaser straightaways right off the bat, so. Alright. Time to pick the sparks. Filters off. We don't go by data acquired, we go by sparks. So ideally, to go into the strategy, Condor tends to run best at the medium length, like the center length ones, so that means we kind of need an all-around build for her. Typically, for the shorter distances they run at, you want a lot of speed and guts. For the longer distances, you want stamina and power. Really, from what I have been told, now this could have changed, I don't know, but what I've been told is that the meta is to focus on speed, stamina, and power above all else. Guts don't really factor as much for you to prioritize, they're kind of nerfed. And wit is useful, but only after a certain percentage. I think like after 300 or so, its usefulness gets exponentially worse. So the advice I give to anyone who's starting this game for the first time, try to build wit to 300, and then just focus on these three the rest of the time. There's one Uma I did like. She had an all-black outfit, but I don't know her name. Hold on. She might be here. Look, trying to think of all the ones that have black outfit. Vodka has a black outfit, too. She's sort of like the motorcycle one. Manhattan Cafe is literally just the Kendrick Lamar, I see dead people. So. It might be Kitasen Black you're thinking of, but again, I don't have every Umamusume unlocked. Because obviously I'm not spending real money to unlock some of these characters. But yes, so these sparks will control how likely they are to level up in that area. Like in addition to adding this right off the start, it'll also increase the likelihood that we will unlock more speed, more skills on turf, or more of the character's unique skill. And obviously the more stars you have, the more it will unlock. Affinity is also important. If the character has more affinity, they're more likely to give better perks. I don't pay attention to affinity as much, if I'm being honest. I tend to look at the raw stats. But like I said, I am not the end-all be-all with the meta of this game. I kind of just play it for funsies. So do not use me for legitimate advice in this game too much. Ideally, I'd like to get long to A rank, because that gives us more options for racing and such. Let's get some of the stamina perks. I know that Condor is primarily pace chaser style, so adding late perks doesn't really help. I think we'll go with her for the first one. Because not only does it add in these two categories, it also makes long an A rank. We could also make dirt an A rank too, maybe. Get an all-arounder. Problem is I don't have a lot of dirt racers outside of Haru. Yeah, that seems good. Affinity's at a circle. The affinity, in terms of like affinity with something, the rank goes from X, triangle, single circle, double circle in this game, so. Oh yeah, you can also see some of the legacies. These are some of the perks you might be able to get over time. Corner acceleration's good. Homestretch haste is pretty good. Flustered end corners might be good. Alright, time to look at the cards. Now the cards, I don't know nearly as much details on, so I tend to try to just pick a balance of cards and try to pick cards that have high levels. And you can level up your cards and uncap them and stuff. So I think we'll go with this one first. Just try to stick with the general level 50s. There are also certain events where you can get more points if you do use certain cards over others, but we're not going to worry about that this time too much. We'll focus on getting level 50s for now. And we can also pick one that a guest has. This one's level 50, so. Alright, that's a decent build so far. El Condor Pasa naturally has higher growth rates and power, so we don't need to worry as much about leveling that up. Stat boost effects: initial speed, initial stamina, initial power, initial guts, initial wit. Yeah, the Steam version makes it way easier to look at the different perks. Can you marry a horse girl, or is that illegal? It depends on what part of the fandom you ask, I'm gonna be honest with you. Alright. 200% on the event bonus, my goodness. The event we're not going to be doing as much, but... Alright, opening cutscene time. Forge your own path. Why is this filmed like a military recruitment ad? Join the Umamarines. We will not use quick mode. Will you ride Horse Girl Jam? Absolutely. I am a jar of jam. I sit like 6 inches tall. Do you know how hard it is to get from one location to another on these tiny little legs? The fact that I would have a normal-sized human that can run really fast, that can take me from place to place. Do you have any idea how convenient that would be? I would absolutely ride a horse girl. Let's go. We are not going to shorten any events since this is our first time. Normally I will scrub through dialogue once I've played at an event a few times, but no point in doing that now. Countless Umamusume have come to the free statues goddess to carry on the dreams of legends past, or to entrust their own to those yet to come. Today, those legacies spark inspiration in yet another new runner. Oh yeah, this scene was always weird. Got dangerously close to Horse Girl Yuri there. Their legacies live on. So basically the implication is these people, those characters used to race a while ago, and by staring at the statue, we get inspiration from their legacies, which means we get starting stats, basically. Speed went up by 17, stamina went up by 17, power went up by 17, dirt went up, long went up. We got hints to some of their unique skills. I believe that's Tachyons, and that's Aruras. Unfortunate name for Harus, but... 11 turns to blaze your track. Alright, yeah, so for each one you have a certain amount of turns before you have to do your goal race. And if you fail that, you fail the entire game. I think the character is Rice Shower. Oh, I do have Rice Shower. Yeah, we could try Rice Shower next time. Rice Shower's entire character arc, though, is I am depressed. I am shy and depressed, so... Aw, no Umayuri. Starting today, my trainee and I will be taking on the Twinkle series. The Umamusume joining me for this journey is none other than... Oh yeah, oh, they have new music for this campaign. It is I, La Rapita y Furiosa, the fast and furious El Condor Pasa. My dreams to become the greatest racer the world's ever seen. I will prove that I am la numero una en el mundo. El Condor Pasa, the IRL horse, is one of the few horses from this game that is not a Japanese horse. This horse was from America. So they play into, like, the America-Mexico-esque angle a lot with her character. Like, hence the luchador mask and everything. Wait, I can relate to Rice Shower? Apparently you can. There's no time to waste looking down at the ground, and looking back isn't allowed either. Watch as I soar across El Cielo. I believe El Condor Pasa literally owns a bald eagle. Like, that is canon in this game. El Condor Pasa and I take our first steps towards competing in the Twinkle series. Skill points. Those will be used to unlock perks later, and you can get more of them. When I arrive at work the next morning, ready to start the day, Tazuna Hayaka, the director's secretary, approaches me. There are a lot of fan theories about that this character might secretly be an Umamusume. The fact that they never show her ears. Good morning, trainer. It's finally time you start working with your trainee, isn't it? Together you'll strengthen your bodies and minds as you forge an inseparable bond. I'm certain you'll have the most fruitful time together. You're able to achieve consistent results. You may even earn a G1 title, the very pinnacle of racing. I'll do my best. I'm sure you will. Keep in mind that a runner's first 3 years in the Twinkle series are the most crucial. This game takes place over 3 in-game years, but that's not really that long of a distance. It's 2:40 a.m. I should sleep. You should, Psycrafter, or you could watch Horse. How will you know if El Condor Pasa wins the Twinkle series if you go to bed now? If your trainer hasn't achieved a satisfactory record 3 years after her debut, I'm afraid her contract with you may be cancelled. Yeah, so that's like the game over condition, basically. This makes these 3 years a critical period for her. Please work together and find a way to make it through. First things first, you should probably start training for the upcoming Make debut. Junior result points. Okay, that's new. I assume that comes into effect with the new campaign, because the new campaign usually adds a side gimmick of some kind. I don't know this one yet, but I need to wake up early for exercise. In all seriousness, you can leave if you want, Psycrafter. No one's keeping you here. We understand. Oh, this is a new category. This is not in any of the other campaigns. But yeah, there are several things you can do. Everything you do expels energy, and if you have low energy, you may not train successfully. So resting is important occasionally. Recreation also increases your trainer's mood, which is also important. Training is the meat and potatoes. Later on, you can do side races to get more skill points, and you can use those skill points here. But anyways, we have 11 turns left, so... Hold on, we can also see the goals list. So as you can see, some of them are just like run in the Make debut. Oh. Oh, okay, this is the track laser ones. How do we see the regular goals? Looks like we can't look at it next, but we'll figure it out. And obviously you can see the stats of which each one increases. Obviously the higher the ranking, the better they are at the skill. We are almost at 200 with stamina and power right off the bat. That shows how much I've grinded El Condor behind the scenes to buff her up, but... yeah, the failure chance is based on how much energy you have. Right now we have max energy, so 0% failure rate. The exclamation point means some of these characters, because these characters are the support card characters, they are supposedly training with us in universe. And sometimes if the exclamation point is there, that means they will give us hints, which will make certain skills available or other skills cheaper to acquire with less skill points, so... Alright, enough lore dropping, let's go ahead and get into it. I feel like a lot of you have already played Umamusume. I don't need to explain this too much, but... our friendship went up, so that means our hints will drop faster. After training, El Condor Pasa talks with Bourbon. Seems like El Condor Pasa has gained something. Gained 1 hit level for front-runner corners. We are not a front-runner, so that skill will be useless to us, but... when I was a child, my dream was to be the very best racer. Oh, this is the start of the Track Blazer story. The other cutscene was just starting, because the trainers and the general plot are 2 separate stories, so this story will be uniform across all of the runners, whereas El Condor Pasa's is restricted to hers. When I was a child, my dream was to be the very best racer, like no one ever was. Huff, puff, wheeze. You're too slow, Esty! Hurry up or I'll leave you behind! Young Umamusume does not understand human girl can physically not run as fast. Because in canon, the Umamusume run as fast as like actual real life horses. So it's like just a normal human running at like 50 miles an hour. Wait up! Not once was I able to catch up to my friend. Seeing her tail flit about so far ahead, I felt the limits of being human, and my pride was shattered to pieces. You know, one thing I've joked about, but I would be interested to see if they delve more into, like, the physical disparity between, like, humans and Umamusume, and what conflicts or situations might arise from that. Like, is being an Umamusume like being a mutant in the X-Men universe? Has there been a history of, like, racial bias against one party or another? Have Umas been experimented on to see if that technology can be passed to humans? How do the genetics work of a human and an Uma marry? There are so many implications this game just brushes over that feel like they would be great in like a sci-fi novel. Horse Girl War? That's the thing, people have pointed out, I've seen this joke many times online. Horses canonically do not exist in this universe, only the Umamusume throughout history. So, What did what did Uma human history in this society look like throughout like various wars, missions that required cavalry units? Like the Mongols had famous horseback riders, was it just Umas that would kill? Were humans riding Umas? Was that a thing? Were they treating them like the actual horses? Did they own them like actual horses? Was Uma slavery a thing? So many fun implications that the game wisely does not ever address. To be clear, I don't want them to actually address that in universe, because that's sort of like, it gets to the point where it's like the Cars universe. The Trojan horse was replaced with a horse. Yeah, imagine a giant wooden horse girl given to the... so much history stuff. It's a timeless racehorse Valhalla, yes. For the record, I don't want the actual game to address this, because it kind of gets into like, it's sort of like the Cars universe, like Pixar's Cars, like the car pope implies there was a car Jesus and stuff, and jokes like that. Because in both instances, for the Cars universe and the Umamusume, I don't think it's meant to be taken that seriously, obviously, but it is funny to think about, and I would love to see fanfictions explore this concept. But yes. So this seems to be featuring a human. Woohoo! I win! Huff, puff, wheeze. So frustrating. The simple fact that I was human put an unbreakable ceiling on my potential. I couldn't stand the absurdity of it all. Still, I found my friends running more captivating than anything in the world. In my young mind, I believed that she was the fastest, the strongest, and the most beautiful. At least, that's what I wanted to believe. Is it true? Are you really quitting the kids' racing club? Yes, I promised my mom I'd quit if I didn't win yesterday's race and become club leader. Why would your mom make you promise that? You supported me all this time, Esty. Sorry I let you down. But you won so many times. Didn't you come in second place once and this is what happens? That is kind of a ridiculous primp. It's Big Chef Gusteau from Ratatouille getting his first bad review and immediately dying. Sure, our new leader's fast and she's finished first in a bunch of big races, but I know you're better than her. Yeah, imagine if Usain Bolt finished second in one, like, event in like 100 meters and was just like, alright, time to call it a career. Maybe. Her record's not perfect, and she didn't even hit the board plenty of times. To be honest, sometimes I think I'm better than her too, but she won yesterday. She pulls through when it really counts. That's why I have no choice but to accept it. Okay, I've played the Umamusume game. Every race has like 16-ish runners in every event. I don't think finishing second one time implies that you can't compete anymore. Several athletes have made very successful, wildly successful careers throughout history on being the second best at their sport. That is one of the problems, and that extends to all the campaigns and like the movie and stuff. They treat like having the audacity to not win just to finish second as like the worst crime that can ever happen, like the most horrifying thing. Like, I finished third, I'm slipping, I should just quit. Like, you're not gonna win all of them. That's not how racing works. Any form of racing, that is not how it works. Like, if people are already questioning their careers, like when they don't finish like top 5 or win the event, when they finish like top 5 instead of winning the event, what about the poor saps who like come in the back every race? The other club members, the teachers, they've all embraced her as leader. Everyone feels the same way. My mom was against me becoming a racer from the very beginning. If I'm not the best in the club, I'm not allowed to keep running. Okay. Okay, so it's parental angst. Gotcha. I didn't win yesterday, so it's all over. Okay, so it's overprotective, child... It's overprotective parenting. Okay. Even disregarding that, though, Umamusume, it is kind of funny how many goals and stuff rely on you winning. I don't know if maybe it's just I'm not competitive enough, but I do find that funny. That with so many racers, it's considered if you don't win literally every race, your career is in jeopardy. Like, apparently every Umamusume operates on Max Verstappen mindset. Yes, I knew how talented she truly was. I knew it better than anyone. I was jealous of her. I fixated on her, studied her, but I couldn't beat her. She crushed me every time, so I knew exactly how good she was. Now this is starting to really read like Stan. Dear young Umamusume, I wrote to you, but you still ain't calling. I said, wait! What if club leader tryouts weren't a one-time only deal? Like in baseball, how teams play multiple times to find out who's really the best. As that same thought ran through my mind over and over, I realized that I never once wavered in my belief that my friend was the strongest. Oh, so baseball is canon in this universe, I guess. I wonder if Umamusume would have since they have the strength to run that fast, if they would have advantages in other sports besides just racing. Or if they're even allowed in other sports. Is it like how in our society we separate a lot of sports based on male and female to make sure there's no physical advantage? Or in like combat sports where we separate it by weight? I wonder if that would be a thing. Like there's Umamusume baseball leagues and then regular human baseball leagues. That's why. Oh! Greetings to everyone watching this special broadcast. I'm Otanashi from Twinkle Monthly. Wait, is she the human girl in the scenario? Because she's like... Because in the other campaigns, she is just like the reporter who documents you and all the other Umamusume's progress during the championship, but she's like secretly a huge Uma fangirl. So is this story about her? That's interesting if true. Motanashi from Twinkle Monthly. This broadcast is being brought to you live across different platforms through various media outlets. To all our viewers watching online, we'll be responding to your questions and comments, so be sure to send yours in. Hey, it started pretty incredible how they stream this stuff on Umasta. Oh gosh, is that Netflix in this universe? I saw on TV and online that there's going to be some sort of important announcement. Wonder what it could be. As I pass by the station, I see the large crowd has gathered. Hey, they're showing something on the station Jumbotron. There's apparently a big announcement today. I saw a full-page ad about it in the sports paper. I saw it in a racing magazine. That same ad's been in all the magazines recently, right? I see they have started a successful guerrilla marketing campaign. Now, without further delay, let's get straight to the matter at hand. I, Etsuko Otanashi, along with Twinkle Monthly and all other media outlets that love Umamusume, would like to formally announce a brand new racing series, the Twinkle Star Climax. Well, once again, a very unfortunate name. This race series is a media-led initiative mode and possible with the cooperation of Twinkle Monthly and several other news organizations. Oh, it looks like we have a comment from a Trayson Academy student. Thank you for your question. Shouldn't you finish the announcement before you start tabling questions? I'm really looking forward to the new race series. What makes a media-led initiative special when compared to regular races? Excellent question. Now, my explanation here may come across as presumptuous to some, but that's exactly why I'd like you all to hear me out. The Twinkle Star Climax will be the series to decide the greatest Umamusume of them all. This is the third, different series that has said such a thing. Of course, this will be just one vision determined by us in the media of what it means to be the greatest. Typically, from what I've seen historically, when the media gets involved in directly creating an event for sports, it usually doesn't end well. But when all of you watching this broadcast think of the greatest, which runner immediately comes to mind? Usain Bolt. Well, well. What is it, Brian? Has this new race piqued your interest? Brian? Maybe, depends what else they have to say. The Derby Umamusume, perhaps? The Triple Crown champion? An undefeated runner? Or perhaps one who raced at the highest level for the longest time? For this race series, we're defining the greatest as the Umamusume who can prove her strength most consistently. Prove her strength consistently, huh? Ooh, is Mijiro Ryan a prominent character in this campaign? Heck yeah! One of the more underrated Umamusume in the game, in my humble opinion. Take, for example, the Japanese Derby, a race which can only be run once in a lifetime. Those who set their sights on the Derby put everything on the line, working to put even luck itself on their side. The winner of such a race is without doubt the greatest in one sense. However, luck is undeniably a factor in how any one race plays out. And while no what-if scenarios are recorded in the history books, what if that race could be redone? I'm sure the thought has crossed everyone's mind at least once, yes? I too have entertained such hypotheticals. That is precisely why the Twinkle Star Climax will utilize a points-based system. Oh. Okay. As I've mentioned many times in passing, I am an auto racing fan. What they are basically saying is they're implementing an auto racing-esque championship where you get points on base where you finish in various races, and whoever has the most points is the winner. Ooh! I'm literally kicking my feet right now. I do not know why, but I love this so much. Also, why did it take till this long for somebody to think, we should have an Umamusume championship? Rather than, like, individual races and stuff. Carefully select a lineup of talented runners who will compete 3 times under identical conditions to earn points determined by their placing. What's more, there will be races to cover every category you can think of. Sprint, mile, medium, long, dirt. This is literally like auto racing. That's why they do it, because different drivers excel at different tracks, so do a championship of all the tracks. Whoever has the most points at the end wins. Ooh. And I mean, this is obviously not unique to IRL auto racing. There are all sorts of series that have points like this. It's fictional too. But again, I'm shocked it took this long for someone in this universe to come up with this. I'm liking this already. Okay, my fanboying done. In short, the series requires runners to consistently prove their strength by fighting their way to the top multiple times. Huh, this sure is a big-time series. Even if I set my sights on Aguri and enter the same races as her, there's no telling what everyone else is gonna do. So in your sights... It was just a hypothetical, don't go reading too much into it. What I'm trying to say is, we'll be able to do stuff in this series we couldn't up till now. That's true, we can have 3 different after parties. Aguri's entire personality is that she likes to eat. There's a reason they're in the dining room here. Not that kind of stuff. Quit it with the quips. What I mean is there'll be more room for counter strats. After the first race, everybody's gonna know each other's game plans. There won't be as many openings to exploit. Luck won't matter and bluffs won't work. It's gonna be a contest of pure ability. For some reason now, I am getting way more invested in this as like a legitimate sports thing now. Rather than just like a single player campaign where you really don't pay attention to what the other runners do. So that's why the series is supposed to prove who the greatest is? I get it now, you're good at explaining things, Temma. The reporter is basically saying the same thing, so I'm sure you got the right idea. As such, this series will reduce the luck factor to a minimum, resulting in a contest of pure ability. What? She was saying the exact same stuff as me the whole time? My explanation was pointless. To all viewers across Japan, I present the question to you once again. Are you ready to find out once and for all who the greatest really is? Are you ready for more promotion than ever, more cameras than ever, racing on a scale that you've never seen before, more money for the media? I mean... Well, I am, so I say it's time to decide the greatest Umamusume of all time. Who would be cheering this in, like, the Times Square equivalent? Woo! Like, if this was announced at a track during a race, maybe, but, like, in public? The crowd on the street is swept into the uproar. Just then, as the word greatest is sparking imagination of everyone around me. Hello? Greetings, trainer. Were you watching that broadcast? Return to the academy at once. Post haste. Okay. What do you have, Director Akikawa? Hurrying over to Director Akikawa's office, I listened to what Shintazuna have to say. And so here at Tracy Academy, we'll be doing everything in our power to facilitate this new race series. That said, doing so should be quite simple, and also exceedingly difficult. If you continue your heroic exploits in the Twinkle series, then eventually you will receive a letter of invitation to the Twinkle Star Climax. Let's do our very best as we aim to enter the new series, trainer. I will say the only problem I have with this is invite only. There should be some sort of qualifying system implemented, but... It's weird that adding a point system like this has just gotten me legitimately hyped for this, as like an actual, like, thing to follow. Especially they want me to push onward in order to make an impact on the grandest stage of the era, the Twinkle Star Climax. Trainer Jam raises horse. Yes, that is what I named my character in this universe, by the way. Do you have a moment? Oh, so you were watching. I'm Asuko Otashi, reporter for Twinkle Monthly. Allow me to offer my personal thanks for Tracing Academy's immense support. And I'm expecting great things from your trainee as potential contender in the Twinkle Star Climax. No need to be modest. I've heard you're the up-and-comer Director Akikawa has such high expectations for. Now, could you please share your thoughts as the aim to compete for the title of the greatest? I'll give it my all. Simply amazing! Resolve to exhaust every ounce of effort from every fiber in your body to bestow the title of greatest upon your partner. That was so moving I lost my composure. I simply must publish an article on you. This is starting to get a little out of hand. However, there's little doubt that entering the Twinkle Star Climax would be a great honor. El Condor Pasa dreams of one day holding the title of the greatest, and it might be a challenge worth taking up. She will now also appear for training points. Trainer, guess what? I heard a store that makes personalized wrestling masks open near the station. Yep, they can do animal masks, scary masks, cute masks, all kind. These are basically like support events, like the heart-to-hearts from Xenoblade. We'll get some for our trainer and for the support cards, and they'll add different stat effects based on what happens in them. I already have the mask my papa gave me, so I don't really need one, but I've been thinking about this for a while and I think you need one too, trainer. So let's go get you one. Before I know it, I've been dragged off to the station. So what kind of mask do you want, trainer? Since you're my partner, you should probably have a condor mask, right? Or actually, since I'm the ruler of the skies, you should be the ruler of the land? I can't decide. Oh yeah, this tells you straight up the status effects these add. We'll go for strength. An elephant, massive, powerful, the absolute strongest, even stronger than me. With that in mind, it's perfect, great trainer. You have to be strong if you're going to support me. Now, this mask is a present from me. Make sure to wear it at my races. You look so strong, overflowing with power. Excited El Condor Pasta looks quite satisfied with the finished elephant mask. I accept the gift gratefully, but politely refuse to wear it in the stands. Coward. If I had autonomy over this, he would be wearing it in the stands. We're actually going to raise the mood right now. because we'll get better effects for that. Alright, recreation. We walked 5 steps in cherry blossoms. There we go. Hello, I'm here to explain what training for the Twinkle Star Climax will look like. Would you like an explanation? Yes, please. What would you like me to explain? Ah yes, your career goals. You'll be training with the ultimate goal of entering the TS Climax. The first step is to enter races and earn result points based on your performance. You need to earn a certain number of result points each year, though the amount may differ depending on the year. If you don't acquire enough points by the end of December each year, your career will come to an end. Placing well in higher grade races will earn you a greater number of result points. Additionally, sometimes you'll face particularly strong opponents during a race. Okay, so there's like a rival system. These runners will appear as rivals on the race entry. Okay, this plays more like a video game type of point system than an actual IRL racing point system, but I still dig it. You can even acquire skill hints by defeating a rival, so be sure to seize your victory. Furthermore, unlike what you may be used to, this time there aren't any goals specific to each individual Umamusume. So we aren't doing the El Condor Pasa's single story arc. Okay, that's interesting. Because they incorporated that into both campaigns last time. This means you can take on a wider variety of races, including ones you couldn't enter before. You have to use your discretion to choose the most suitable races for your trainee. So you want to know about the TS Climax. If you earn the required number of result points during each career individual, you'll be able to enter the TS Climax. Consisting of 3 successive races, the TS Climax is a special event for all runners. Victory points. ProZD moment. Victory points are awarded after each race based on placing, and the runner with the most points across all 3 races is crowned the winner. The lineup of racers entering each race will remain the same, but they'll grow tougher as you progress. Train your runner for a chance to enter the TS Climax, then vie to become the Twinkle Top Star. The Pro Shop? So you want to know how about the Pro Shop accessible during your career. In addition to result points, races will award you with shop points. The better you place, the more shop points you earn. These coins can be spent at the Pro Shop, which adds, okay, it adds training items. These items can raise attributes, replenish energy, boost training effective. Okay, we have a new shop system with this. Okay, yeah. Well, that's true for the races too, so. They'll also change over time. Okay. And there are flash sales, okay. All this is standard video game campaign affair. The Best Umamusume Awards. The Uma presents these awards to the Umamusume judged to be the best in their respective years. One outstanding runner from from junior, classic, and senior years is chosen for these highly prestigious honors. Selection occurs at the end of December each year, after the year's final races have been concluded. Recipients are chosen based on a variety of factors, including race results and number of fans for that year. Make sure to train hard, make good use of training items from the shop, and take on as many races as you can. Alright. Compete in whichever races you like to earn track points. Okay. That explains why the goal list was so much shorter than usual. Alright. Before we continue, I am out of water. I forgot to fill up my water bottle before we started, and I'm going to refill that because I'm going to be talking a lot during this stream, and my throat is already dry, so let me go and refill that. I will BRB. Alright, I'm back. Alright, 9 turns left. We still can't do races, so let's just not worry about that right now. Let's level up from good to great, which is the max you can do. Condor, Pasta, and I are on our way back from a day out when it's already dark. I guess we took it a little too easy today. I got an early day tomorrow too, trainer. Let's call it as soon as we get back. Rayos. I totally forgot I have homework due tomorrow. On top of that, I forgot the handout in the classroom. This is the 3rd time I've forgotten my homework. My teacher said I'll have to write an extra report if I forget again. Let's get the handout right now. Really? Thank you, thank you! Let's go get it right away. The lights are on, but it's still dark. Are you scared? No way! I got my mask on, so there's nothing to be afraid of. I don't believe in ghosts or anything, it's just... I watched a horror movie last night with Grass and everyone, and... She's talking about Grass Wonder, the character. I don't think she's talking about actual grass. There was an old nobleman attacking people with an axe to get revenge. And it was set at the school at night. Ugh, I'd be fine if it was just a ghost. It's scarier if they're alive. Well, it shouldn't be a big deal using all my techniques on a ghost. But I can't just go all out on an amateur with my wrestling moves. So basically, I can't fight. Maybe it'd be okay if we were talking about a strong Umamusume. I don't quite understand her logic, but I don't ask any more questions. Well, let's get to the classroom. Oh, it's so dark. The lights along the hall are all out. I'm El Condor Pasa, the strongest racer. I'm not afraid of anything. Not being afraid of anything, she seems to be looking around pretty frantically. The old scaredy cat El's gone. Trainer! No, that's right, the fastest in the world, with nerves of steel and quick as lightning. The name's El Condor Pasa. I was very tempted to troll her there. No one can keep up no matter who they are. If things get hairy, I can definitely escape, even if I have to carry you, trainer. Thanks, trainer. She seems full of motivation now. El Condor Pasa gets her papers and we leave without any trouble. Alright, more training. I think we'll go ahead and get speed real quick up to E. Oh, yeah, this is an event for Hino Bourbon because it's a support card. Yeah, I got one! I really got one! Thanks for coming over with me, Bourbon. The store was so crowded because of the sale. You must be exhausted. My physical stamina and energy levels are fine, and I've detected no issues as a result of the sale. We've completed our objective. But still, I'm sorry. That wasn't much fun, was it? I mean, I haven't seen you smile at all today. That is... No, it's okay. You don't have to say anything. Thanks for coming with me. I'll see you next time. Sorry again. Status boring? Did you get the wrong idea? Ah. Affirmative. It appears she determined that I was bored due to my expression. However, my conclusion isn't accurate. So you had a good time. I completed difficulty C objective, securing an item on sale, which also let me see my friends smile. Therefore, the answer to your question is yes. Sure, the misunderstanding will work itself out soon. I wonder, past experience suggests an 80% probability of that same situation will occur again. Oh gosh, she's just 5 from... She's just 5 from Skyward Sword.
Hi.
The next part is likely to be... Time is likely to be at the costume party. Oh. That video was so adorable. We should throw a costume party just like the one in the video. I see. I'm pleased you appear to be enjoying yourself. Well, just thinking costume ideas is super fun. And the party prep and party itself are going to be super fun too, so... Would you like to come? I forgot I can set this to auto. I agreed at the time, but I have determined that there is a high probability of my presence dampening the mood. Perhaps I had better decline after all. And here Bourbon bows slightly and walks off towards the school building. Oh dear, what's with that gloomy face? Is something on your mind? No, it's nothing. I'd be more than happy to lend you an ear. If something's troubling you, a problem shared is a problem halved. Ah, so that's how Bourbon is feeling. I'm planning to attend that costume party myself, but... Right, you can leave this all to me. I'll speak with Bourbon. After all, the more people that come to the party, the more fun it'll be. Puff pant. Oh, Bourbon! Well done with your training. By the way, I heard you're worried about the costume party. You're also attending, correct? I am. The party's called The More the Scarier. So won't you join us, Bourbon? But Royce invited you to the party because you're a very special friend to her. And me too, of course. You're not the slightest bit boring. In fact, if you don't come, I'll miss you so much I might even cry. Understood. I will optimize my conduct for the event, ensure that my expression remains jovial and... Goodness, no. You'll be perfectly fine just as you are. Forcing yourself to smile is very much a no-no. Hi, Annie. But if I don't... I think you're fine just as you are. Fine as I am, without any special changes? In order for everyone to enjoy the party, it's probably best for Mahino Bourbon to just be yourself. That way she can relax and have a good time. That's right. There's no need to overthink it. We all want to party with the usual Bourbon we all know and love. The usual me. Acknowledged. I'll research an appropriate costume and make it as soon as possible. Before anyone can offer to help, Mahino Bourbon dashes off at astonishing speed. Rika, I got an idea. This could be useful for Condor Pasta's training. This could contribute to okay. Full disclosure, I do not remember the support conversations being that long. My poor throat is going to be cooked after this. Also, guitar guy in the background is going hard. Let's train some wit, because wit actually does increase our energy here. Very little, but it does. Taiki, you ready? Yes, I'm ready when you are. Then let's get that gate open. On your marks, get set. Go. There will also be a lot more of these at the beginning. Condor Pasta and Taiki Shuttle both take off running down the road out in front of the dorms. What are those two up to? Perfect, that should do the trick. Yeah, no problemo. Dinner's gonna be luxurious tonight. What are you two up to? Ah, trainer. Well, you see, there's an event going on right now at a popular cafe for the new pizza. Their new pizza. They're only 500 yen, and not just the small ones, the extra large ones too. First come, first served. Plus, there's no limit to how many you can buy. Seems like a bad investment for the pizza place. That's why me and Elle are training together. We're going to treat ourselves to some extra larges. They're so big, it's going to take both of us just to carry them back. You can come with if you want, trainer. What do you think? The three of us go, we can carry way more than one trip. Now that's thinking. Let's have ourselves a little extra large pizza shindig. Before I can grasp the situation, the two take me with them to the cafe. We're here, the place is over there. Wow, it sure is packed. There's way more people than I thought. We should have made a plan. Just stroll up like you own the place. Like we own the place? Oh, I see. It's all about attitude. Oh, that sounds kind of fun. No hey problema. I'm El Condor Pasa. Hella strong, hella fast, hella intimidating. Okay, I'm going all out too. I'm so ready. They're about to open. Let's go, Taiki. Let's have us a biggin. Taking care not to bump into anyone, we move forward like we belong at the front. A bit later. Got one, extra large, baby. Powerful voice resonates through the air. Pizza obtained. Let's go. We don't know if Taiki Shuttle got one, maybe, but this isn't her story, so. I would do this, except we really don't need to level Guts, so... Let's level Wit again. Again, we're going to get a lot more of these events right at the beginning. Mihino Bourbon comes up to me while I'm walking down the hallway. I assume she's still fretting over the party. I was hoping to make a cyborg costume, but there's insufficient time. I worry it won't be ready for the party at my current pace. Something different? Indeed, that would be a wise course of action, given the time remaining. Costume that can be made quickly, doesn't require changing one's expression, and is within my performance capabilities. I will search using these criteria, commencing mission. Animal that has the same expression at all times? How about a shoebill? I read in an encyclopedia that while shoebills do have different expressions, they don't move very much, so it's hard to make them out. Oh, that's right, there's a fantasy novel that has a talking shoebill in it, and... Oh, I'm sorry, I almost started rambling there. It's a bad habit of mine. Not at all, I appreciate your help. Preparing to input data on shoebills. Could you tell me where that encyclopedia is located? Retrieving information on shoebills from memory. The world's most peculiar animals, page 36, figure 1. Reproduction complete. What do you think? I would like your honest opinion. Something's off. Doesn't change, it doesn't mean she has to keep her entire body still. Your response is logical. I predict that remaining perfectly still at the party will dampen the mood even more. Moving shoebill costume from potential candidates. Resuming search for an appropriate costume. What are you talking about? This isn't some kind of puzzle you gotta solve. You just gotta enjoy yourself. Besides, it's not like you're gonna find anything looking around here. Actually, what about that over there? But a carrot is very similar to a shoebill. Strictly speaking, a carrot moves even less than a shoebill. Then why don't you go as a leaf or something? You know, just sway in the breeze. I don't know why I've given her Tomato Cross a mobster voice, but... Ugh, you waiting for me to say something? But it just fits for her. Mihino Bourbon continues her search for costume inspiration. Costume candidates in school have been exhausted. Locating potential costumes is proving difficult. Earlier, Creek said I would be perfectly fine as I am. That even if I wore a costume, I should be myself. But any attempt to imitate something will mean I am not being as I am. Is there anything you'd like to be? Something I'd like to be. A starfighter zooming through the cosmos, perhaps. No, that would be more difficult to implement than a cyborg. As far as alternatives... Fast and strong Umamusume, that is all that comes to mind at present. Perhaps I really am a boring person. I'll think it over a little more. I must complete the mission I have been assigned. Bourbon sets off walking with her head held high, as if to psych herself up. Looks like she's not ready to give up yet. Alright. All clear on the cafeteria front lines. In Tristan Academy's cafeteria, where untold battles take place day in and day out. I'll be working here starting today. It's nice to meet you all. Another rookie steps up to the plate. Try your best not to get cooked. Right at that moment, the cafeteria bell rings. What should I have today? I feel quite hungry, so maybe I'll get a little extra. That warning earlier was a little harsh, so I was expecting the worst, but this doesn't seem so bad. I'll have a large omelet rice, some Napoleon spaghetti, and a carrot to top it off. What, you're gonna eat all that by yourself? That shocks you. You're in for a real surprise. Here comes the ruler of Japan. Phew, I'm starving. What should I eat today? The maple tofu looks delicious, and the pork cutlet bowl looks just as good. Okay, I've made mine up. It all looks good, so I'll have everything. Everything? Burn this moment into your mind. It's the power of the one who stands before you, ruler's special week. Grumble. What was that sound? She's here! She's coming! Who's here? Who's coming? Oh, is it a Guri Cap? It is a Guri Cap! How embarrassing. I bet everyone hurt my stomach just now. Anyway, what should I eat today? Oh, it looks like she's having trouble deciding. It's better than ordering everything off the menu. Oh, newbie. You don't get it, do you? The moment she decides what to eat is the moment that item goes off the menu. I feel like some hamburger steak today. Run, rookie! Give me the ground meat, carrots, onions, and everything else the dish calls for. Just bring anything we can turn into a hamburger steak. Roger that. With the passage of time comes the gentle roll of the bell, signaling the end of lunch. It's over. I didn't think it'd be this hard. What do you think, rookie? Gonna put in a transfer request? Hi. I like how they just present it like a war movie. I like to imagine it's like Saving Private Ryan, but eating. I can do it. I'll work hard to put a smile on their faces. Then quit standing around and help me prep for tomorrow. Every day, these warriors of the kitchen fight to protect the smiles of the students, and their battle yet rages on. Oh yay, guts. We'll level up wit for the added energy. Oh my gosh! Humdy-dum soy sauce Ramin, I can't wait to slurp you up. I'm sorry about my poor manners. I shouldn't be singing before a meal. Did I complain? You didn't have to. I could tell by the look in your eyes. She's eaten this how many times? Why the hell she's making such a racket? Oh, it's okay for Little Miss Princess to be swearing? I was only doing an impression. Did I sound like you? No, but you got the script right. Had you added something about the lyrics being childish, you would have been perfect. So like a 9 out of 10? See, I am good at this. I collected data and use it to arrive at an answer, just like you do. Sad that your data consists of me ridiculing you. What? Your words are so intriguing, so powerful. I've never heard someone speak like you before. I want to treasure every utterance. I'm not some zoo exhibit for you to enjoy, dummy. Well, sans that, I will not be treasuring that word. One more peep of that and your roasted pork is mine. Can't decide that, dummy. Hey, you said it again. Here you go, a soy sauce ramen for you and a salt ramen for you. The extra pork is on the house. Oh my, thank you very much. I'll enjoy every last slurp and bite. Got my extra meat. That's too much fat for me. Are you sure? Thank you. You really are kind. No, it's because of my daily... Whatever, just eat it. And no more singing either. So Air Shakur is apparently a tsundere. I have not unlocked her as a character yet. I'll come or pasta sitting in the cafe with a big grin. Something good happened? Oh, hey trainer, I just got a package from my family. My family's secret recipe hot sauce. 1 spoonful is enough to get you soaring. It'll spice up your meal for an energy eruption. That's why I went ahead and got twice as much food as usual. No doubt I'll be winning back to back if I eat plenty. Oh right, this is a regular event that shows up. So we can skip this one, actually. I believe it is, anyways. Yeah, we choose risk versus reward for some of this stuff. I believe that event code shows up multiple times, so I'll skip through that. Why is Guitar Guy going so hard on the soundtrack? Again, we need to level up stamina and power a decent bit. Bravo, I have recognized your insatiable pursuit of even greater speed. See that you continue your endeavors in earnest. It's hella nutritious. I'll hook you up with some too, Stay. Thanks, Elle. I've never had cactus before. It's the quenchiest. It'll quench ya. Cactus? Oh, hey, trainer. Do you want some cactus, too? My mom and papa sent me some to keep me healthy. I couldn't believe it when Elle told me you can eat cactus. How do you cook it? All kinds of ways. You can make it into steak or hamburgers, even smoothies. Wow, there's that many ways? My papa taught me. Cactus is one of his specialties. I'm giving you some too, trainer. How do you want it? We'll do steak. Steak is my go-to. It's hella filling, and it's great for diets, too. It's filling and good for diets. Incredible. It sounds magical. Oh, great. It's a superfood that we're gonna, like, find out is a carcinogen in, like, 10 years. You can get hella strong and actually enjoy dying if you're eating cactus steak. Let's go to the dorm kitchen. Get cooking. I enjoyed the cactus steak that El Pasa prepared. However, ugh, I ate too much. I can't move. I'm so full, but I'm also so happy. We learned that no matter how good something may be for a diet, it's pointless if you eat too much. Calories in, calories out. Oh goodness, I hope that... I normally scrub through all these supports and stuff. I forgot how much talking is in them normally. Oh, my throat. Also, I normally don't talk them out loud, I just read them, but... Ooh-wee. I may have to start skipping through them or just letting them play silently, because my throat is starting to get shot. And I don't want to damage it. Especially since I'm streaming again on Thursday, so... I'm also going to a convention this weekend, which will probably necessitate a lot of, shouting, too, so... How's the song then? Yeah. Absolutely not. In any case, you know they don't play special entrance songs. But music gets you fired up and hella energized. Gets rid of all your worries, too, like your fear of men. That's none of your concern. My difficulty with men has nothing to do with you. Anyway, it's not necessary. I'm leaving. I have to start training. Plus, well... You and I are different. Oh, Dober! And she's gone. Picking a song is tough. Hey, trainer, perfect timing. You can help me think. I need to come up with an entrance song for Dober. Why does she need an entrance song? Well, that's because... Here, come with me. Just look at Dober run. Look how sharp she is. She runs like the wind. Oh, Condor Pasta just isn't wrong. Just ahead of us, Majiro Dober is running without a single wasted movement. I've just gotta beat her when she's giving it her all. She runs like this at a real race, it'll be the best race ever. At a real race? Right, if only she could run with all her might, not worry about who's watching. Come to think of it, I do remember hearing about Dober being nervous or having trouble around men or something. Yeah, I understand how she feels. When I was a kid, I was a real crybaby and a total chicken without my mask. There's no way I could go in front of a crowd. That's exactly why I gotta help her. Dober needs something to give her courage too, just like me with my mask. That's why she needs an entrance song. Do you have any recommendations? So exciting, fun, and energizing, that kind of song. Well, first of all, I have never played Majiro Dober. The fact that one of her character traits apparently is that she's nervous around men. Leads to some very, very, very horrifying implications. We'll do cheerleading squad for the more all-around of it. Oh, I got you. In that case, I'll write some lyrics myself. Something fiery and hella passionate is probably best, right? After an hour of thought, the song from Jiro Dover is finished. Go, go, hella quick, fighting spirit, drop kick. Fight, fight, beat them all. Bigger they are, harder they fall. Doesn't scan very well, but... Run, run, everyone move over. Who's that? Jiro Dover. What in the world? What kind of song is that? It's making me lose energy, if anything. Cut it out. Oh, so for me, it's making you relax? We did it, trainer! Success. I just know you'll be hella fast with this cheer. Absolutely not. Since when is it okay to dropkick people in a race? Details, details. For now, let's go try it out. Try the dropkicking? No way, my time actually improved. Incredible! I was so excited just watching you! Oh well, I guess I was able to relax a little bit. I heard that strange song and those lyrics. Gets you fired up, right? I'm glad you like it. Now, about you and I have a I think I'm done for today. Maybe next time. Alright. Alright, one turn left until the first race. Alright, we'll have nearly 200 points. Truly shown your passion and enthusiasm for training Umamusume. We shall therefore improve the training facilities. Oh yes, as the training facilities improve, we get more points for doing them. I'm walking by the dance studio and I see Narita top road practicing vigorously. Pant, pant. That was terrible, but I'm not giving up yet. Okay, one more time. She's really working hard. Oh, class rep, thank goodness I found you. Oh, whoa, what's wrong? It's bad, real bad. Come on, hurry, everyone needs you. Oh no, this must be a real emergency. Okay, lead the way. Oh, could you come too? Having an adult will make us feel a lot better. Okay, and you even brought a trainer. A relief. Now we'll actually have a fighting chance at passing tomorrow's makeup exam. Wait, makeup exam? Sorry, I was in such a rush that I forgot to explain the situation. Here, I thought it was something terrible happening. But this is terrible! We need your help! Please help us study! We're done for otherwise! I don't mind sticking around, but near Tira Topper was in the middle of dance practice. I looked her way worriedly. Oh, I'm so relieved. I thought someone had gotten hurt or something. I'm so glad it was nothing serious. Anyways, I'd be happy to help with your studies. I'm a strict teacher though, so be prepared to work hard. Thank you, you're a lifesaver. What about your dance practice? Oh, it's fine. I can practice whenever. What about you, Joe? Do you have time? I got nothing planned, so I can help. Really? Thank you so much. Let's split up the work. First, we need to get a grasp on what we're dealing with and determine what will be on the test tomorrow. Next, we'll analyze the situation, figure out what they don't understand, and tackle everything they're struggling with. Alright everyone, time to get serious. Let's get you all passing scores tomorrow. Yes, ma'am. curious to know how the makeup exam went, so I visited the student's classroom the next day. Yes, I passed! Thank you so much! You really saved us. I know, right? You made everything so easy to understand. We would be goners without you, Top Road. All I did was help. You're the ones who put in all the work. You're so modest. Oh, hi, and yeah, she really is. Top Road's so good at everything. School, dancing, races, but she's so humble about it. Aw, you're exaggerating. Thank you, I'm just really glad I was able to help you all. Rita Top Road smiles brightly. She's the picture of a model student. Eureka, I got an idea this could... Okay. Oh, Pace Chaser savvy. That's actually huge for us. We finally went through the first race. Okay. Okay, there's a lot of talking, chat. Yeah, I might have to not read off the conversations anymore. Because I don't know how this happened. Not only is my throat starting to hurt, I am literally out of breath. I feel winded from talking that much. I don't know why that is. I don't know how that happened. Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is just not talk for the Condor, her, like, skill level ups, and not the trainer ones either, and we're just gonna let those be read off on their own. For, I think, the major ones affecting this specific story, we'll keep it going, but other than that... Yeah, because I can't do this the entire stream, especially since it seems to be running longer. I think we'll probably have at least another hour in this. Yeah, I just can't keep doing this. Oof. Yeah, sorry, Redactyl. I don't know how. I've done many streams where I had to talk a lot like this. I did the entirety of Daily Valhalla where I talked a ton, but I don't know why this is draining me. But anyway, skills. I want to get all the Pace Chaser skills, because those will automatically activate since we are Pace Chaser. We can, unfortunately, can only do the one, but when we have other races, we'll be able to train for skill points later. This is the junior, fairly easy. Debut is easy. Oh, we get 10 points for this. Oh, we also get fans also dictate certain stats, but I don't know if that will be useful in this specific one. Oh, we accidentally hyperskipped for that. Yeah, we'll watch the first race. I don't know if we'll watch every race, but any of the required races we'll go ahead and watch. We're the #1 favorite according to the predictions. All circle, double circles, that's great. Yeah, I don't know what. Yeah, I should not have tried reading off all of the cards. I forgot just how many conversations there are in this game. Because I normally skip through them because I've played them so often. Alright, we're in the lead. Now, I will say the strategy is based on where we are. Normally, Pace Chaser means we're going to hang out around the front but middle of the track. However, we're so much better than all these competitors, save for one, that we're just blasting ahead anyway. So normally in a more competitive one, Condor will be like running 4th or 5th most of the race before trying to break out at the end. Alright, we got a comfortable lead, but this is the first level, so it won't be that hard. Do we activate our personal skill or not? Yes, we do. Literally just wrestling. This outfit is not aerodynamic for racing at all, by the way. Yippee! I love like she does the two arms for her victory pose, like absolute win. Absolute cinema. Alright, we got 10, we'll need 60. Okay, and you get points based on where you rank. Frilled Cherry is a scrub apparently. Okay, that's our overall ranking for fan. This goes up based on fans. Okay. This is super useful. You don't get this in wow, we failed the 50-50, but that's super useful. You don't easily get those effects visible on the mobile version. I think you do, but you have to go into a menu to check them. So that's super convenient. Yeah, we only have 4 goals this time. Normally in an average playthrough, we'd have like 10 or 12. Okay, this one actually is related to the main scenario, so we will read this one. Brian, please take me under your wing. What's up with you all of a sudden? If you're talking about training, you better look elsewhere. No, this isn't about running. I want to learn all about your behavior. What the hell? Yes, that's exactly what I'm talking about. That's what I'm trying to learn. You're gonna tag along behind me anyway, aren't you? Fine, do whatever. So Vodka begins to follow Narita Brine wherever she goes. Interesting, so you don't eat veggies. So from now on, I won't either. Seems unwise. You don't talk with anyone during break time either. Gotcha, I'll do the same. You're so cool how you walk around that with that twig in your mouth. Maybe I can find a twig lying around over here. Vodka, listen up. Yeah? You're trying to be like me, right? Well, yeah, because I want to be cool like you are. You want to be cool, and you think acting like me will do that? I mean, copying me won't make Vodka seem any cooler. Get it? Oh. Yeah, I see your point. Thank you so much. Also, don't go putting any old twig in your mouth. You'll get sick. Oh, but what about yours? I made this myself. How does one make a twig? Whoa, a DIY twig? You're the coolest. Well, just cut that out already. "12 turns to blaze your track." Okay, this is the main scenario. I passed by the school store one day. I know they've opened up a special section I've not seen before. Cheerfully gazing up at the banner bearing the words "Grand Opening" is... Superb! Such splendid workmanship! I'm sure the trainers will be absolutely thrilled to see this. Oh, you're already here, trainer. Jam raised his horse. Perfect timing. Look closely. We set up a new space within the store specifically for trainers, and today is the grand opening. We opened a Bass Pro shop. Precisely, it offers a wide range of convenient, hand-packed, high-quality training items, like fishing lures. Make good use of them to ensure your trainees' healthy development. I listen and wonder as Director Akikawa joyfully explains the different products that are available. And to top it all off, money is unnecessary. This shop, you procure goods by exchanging special coins. That's more, these coins are awarded based on race performances. This all sounds far too good to be true. I gather my resolve and ask for him, like, where'd you get the funds for these? Director? Saved by the bell. I was just giving Trainer her a rundown of the Bass Pro Shop. Shop is exactly what I'm here to discuss. Director, you used your pocket money to go on a massive shopping spree again, didn't you? Surely, I'm funding all of this out of my own pocket. And I've already established all my supply routes. Expeditious. I appreciate the sentiment, but can't you ever do things in moderation? Haha, no amount of money is too great when it's spent on helping my beloved students. Oh wait, this discussion isn't over. And she's gone. Simply amazing. How long have you been here? Oh, I'm here to do some field work for another story. Thank the Academy for its continued cooperation. And I must say, this is amazing. Director Akikawa is willing to devote all of her personal funds to the students. Actually, I doubt this is even close to all of it. Apparently, she's a rich woman. I mean, she does own, like, this prestigious academy and all the races. She's probably a billionaire. Trainer Jamray's horse will sacrifice everything to help realize her hopes. Yeah, sure I will. How do I get to the point where I'm giving up everything too? Yeah, this is false journalism. Shop's lineup refreshes in 6 turns. Supports friendship gauges, energy plus 20, wit manual. We'll save that for an emergency. Sorry, skip through some of this. Oh, sure, she's going for a ghost costume. Okay, I think this support card was originally added to the game around Halloween. Hi. Aw, she found a friend. Possibly more than friends, they're holding hands and laughing. This Yuri might be good for your training, Pasa. Alright, let's train this. Get the perk. Potentially a useful hand. And level up for power training as well. I feel like getting fan letter mail at a high school. So not crypto horror scroll coins, very much. Is this like Pokemon where they take better care of the horse girls than the humans? Possibly. Yeah, I feel like getting a fan mail when you're still a high school student, that's not fan mail, that's a stalker condor. We may need to call school security. Alright, we need to do more races. This one fits in our criteria. It's best to always check these, too, so... this is a support race, so we'll just switch to viewing the results. And we won. It's a pre-op, so... There are, different categories of races. Debut, pre-op, op, G1, G2, G3, G2, and G1. And they're least to most difficult to win in that order, so... Interesting to see how the points are distributed. Yeah, so doing races on the side will be much more useful. Also, they also add debuffs if you do more than 3 races in a row, including the required races, so that is always something to keep in mind. I need this as a GIF. Oh, right! I forgot the stupidest thing. This is another part of the game I don't like. Canonically, every time they win the top 3 after every race, do a big idol concert in front of millions of fans. With, like, glow sticks and light sticks and everything. Could you imagine being an actual racer, Usain Bolt winning the 100 meters and having to do a concert afterwards? It's not that I hate anything about, like, the concerts or the music in this game themselves. It's cute, but it's like... conceptually, it is the stupidest thing in this game. And I feel like they just added this so the developers could add the idol angle in addition to the gacha, and it's just... It's like, if they're gonna do the concert stuff, they need to implement it way better. Because it's not like it's just a fun thing for like the credits or something. It's something they're implied to be doing after every race. Which is like, what the heck? Imagine you have to rehearse for a concert and you finish 4th and you don't even do it. Hello, Saint. Dance in a mirror. So I don't know if we'll be looking at concerts other than the very end, maybe. Versus races, okay. Okay, we have the rival who appeared. Alright, let's go against the rival. Bamboo Memory. Alright, let's see who wins this. We beat her! We really beat her. Oh my gosh, she finished 13th. That was not particularly close. We're up to bronze rank. Let's go. Yeah, see, watch concert right there. Ooh, new items in stock. Commendation! This is a main scenario event, so we're gonna read this. I witnessed your heart-stopping race the other day. You achieved a glorious victory over your rival. A splendid performance. I hope you will continue to ride this momentum. Director Akikawa offers glowing praise after El Condor possibly defeats a powerful opponent. I'm more motivated to do my best. Ooh, we get more hint levels because of that. Yeah, switching to only reading, like, the main events was definitely better. I feel a lot less out of breath. I think it was because I had it on auto-scroll, so I had to keep talking to keep up with it. If I remember correctly, Michiru Doto is not the brightest character in this game. Whereas Tiamopro is that. Doto must become a demon. Talk to Nezuko, she knows all about that. I feel like she's just screwing with Doto at this point. Installing Demon EXE. I also need a gif of Tiamopro clapping like this. Alright, a very weird one, but Michiru Doto's... her personality is that she's kind of a bit weird. You can have different luck effects with rest. Sometimes you get 50, sometimes you get 70, sometimes you get bad status effects from it too. So it's always something to keep in mind. Stamina is an easy trap to think you have enough. You always need more stamina than you think, chat. So if you don't know what to level up stamina. Huff huff rah! That felt really good. Morning. Hello, out on a morning run, CB? Mr. CB? What name is that? Yeah, you could say that, but enough about me. Care for a little competition? What? But it'll hardly be a challenge. You never know if you don't try. Don't you love to run? Something tells me you can't live without it, just my thought after observing you. How do you... When you run, it's like you're living for that moment. And I understand. I feel the freest on the turf. 2,400 meters, left-handed, see you there. Wait, Ray! I look forward to it! Okay, there's a sale. That looks useful. We'll just get one of everything. Oh, we have to use at least one of them. Okay, we can use the rest of these at any time. It's what you all been waiting for. The special hero show brought to you by Trace Academy's very own. Hehehe. They call me Windy the Very Bad. Slurp. Oh ho ho. And my name is Dangerous Beauty. The villains will change the world. Together we are the worldwide Windy. Ah, so scary. Oh, they're street performing. Now, my little minions, tonight we shall steal the moon. Follow us down the path of darkness, and the world will be yours for the taking. Candy for breakfast and cake for lunch. You can drink your favorite juice as much as you want. No more icky, yucky veggies. Not on my watch. Huh. I fight for justice and all the good little kids in the world. Justice Biko reporting for duty. And I, Dr. Tachyon, have your back. Make free use of my experimenting prowess. The kids are ravenous on this revelation. Too many sweets will give you a nasty toothache. You two, this is as far as you go. I will vanquish your dastardly desires. Oh ho ho, this should hardly be a problem if you clean your teeth well. And I'll tell these kiddos how to brush their teeth really good. Urk, how graciously thoughtful of evildoers. But having a balanced diet trumps all. Precisely, Justice Biko. We must make use of that if we are to thwart their evil. Honestly, Tachyon gives me more evil energy than either of those two. By that, I mean just to smoke. The device I have here will produce a jet of smoke, temporarily clouding their vision. Use these special goggles. With them, you'll be able to crush those evildoers at full force. Alright, I'll give them a good justice kick from the rear. Wait, is this cheating? No, it's in the name of justice. Besides, no one will witness what you have done to them in the smoke. What? I hear the devil whispering in my ear, but I won't be tempted. Could do it, Justice Biko. Tachyon looks like the real villain here. The children are enjoying this, so let's keep it up. Oh, she's going off script. Oh no. Justice prevails. Tachyon almost caused an incident. This is very, as someone who just saw the movie, this is very lore accurate. Suzuka is also questioning the merits of singing after a race. Good to know that I'm not the only one. I'm gonna need it for the hydrate stat. Even if guts, I don't really need to level up. Alright, hydrate will be a useful skill though. We'll do another race, why not? Also, ooh, G3. Got a little bit of a stamina boost. And a win. Ooh, more stamina. This game knows what I like. More concert training. The Queen's here too. Goal ship rage baiting as always. This is very goofy. I don't know what they're doing, but they're all dance training. The the Gold Sheet legendary technique is a coming. I let loose and taking a break. Hey, we're still getting more stamina from all of this, so I can't really complain. Ooh, got another good one. Injured energy recovered by 69, nice. Wow, we really scrubbed through this one. All three back to back. They're still playing for the concert. And Suzuka's finally getting into it. Oh, concert day. Oh, they were imagining that. Okay. They were delusion. I see. Oh, we already bought them all. We only get one per round, it seems, which is interesting. Ooh, we're going up against King Halo next. She did a little better. She did third. Ooh, we got new items. Never mind. Okay, this is the same bit as before. Class is over. I did my best in training again. Hashtag it's break time for hashtag cute Curran-chan. Oh, I hate her already. Great work, Curran-chan. Where are you heading now? Thanks, I'm off to find the kind of cuteness that can put a smile on everyone's face. She's so cute. This is Curran-chan. She uses the handle Curran on social media and is incredibly popular. At the moment, however, another Umamusume is gazing intently at her from a distance. What? You startled me. Please refrain from doing that. Yes, however, I have business with Curran, yes? The answer is that I do not. However, I find that Curran carries herself in a splendid manner, and thus I have decided to observe her. I must learn more about these hashtags. Despite leading a busy life with an arduous training regimen, she still manages to maintain a high frequency of posts on Umastagram. Died a little inside at that, moving on. And the quality of her content remains consistently high. As a result, her Umasta page is extremely cute. I would not claim to be a fan. As a practitioner of the Kongo Yakagi style, my heart remains steadfast. Well, perhaps Raver slightly, Curran does not rely on her innate cuteness alone. She is always refining her craft. That is why I hold the utmost respect to her. I hesitate to call myself a fan, however. She's here. Huh? What? I had no idea you were a fan of mine, Yeno. I'm so happy. My height skipped a beat just now. We should totally run together sometime. I hope you'll keep cheering me on. Uh-oh. I want to protect you. Huh? I can die no longer. I can simply not bear to forsake so lovely a flower. Oh no, there's more horse Yuri. I must protect you using my Kongo Yakagi style. I implore you, please allow me to defend you from harm. Wow, this is amazing. Have I finally reached bodyguard level popularity? She is into it, I see. I don't know what to do. I'm really pleased you want to keep me safe. I think having security might be a teensy bit much. Yeah, you're right. I gotta match the energy of my fans. Will you protect me, cuteness, Gano? Pretty, please? Thank you for agreeing to this interview, Curry-chan. It's very much appreciated. You're very welcome. So first off, sorry, who's this intimidating individual behind you? Yano is my valiant knight. Your knight? Perhaps due to Yano's intimidating aura, the reporter's questions were far less pointed than usual. Let's go ahead and increase our max energy for the future. Ooh, another competition with a rival, Mijiro Dover! We cheerleaded her too hard. She's come for revenge, Pasa. We still beat her though. Oh yeah, there's her eagle she has. Not a bald eagle, but still. Also, we're at silver. I hope that the champion points carry over. Ooh, that's also a good one. Everyone, it's time to Bakshin. There are only 5 minutes until the bell. Hurry up, once it's time, we're shutting those gates. Alright, I think that should be the last of them. Even City's turned up. Wait just a second, I spotted a hazy shadow in the distance, slowly wobbling towards us. Oh, I'm too sleepy, I really can't do mornings. Garfield's the horse girl has entered. Hey, it's Jordan. Whoa, she's wobbling all over the place. Jordan, make a run for it, you got to Bakshin. I can't, you can shut the gates out. Now, I'll find another way in. Whoa, is there a drone strike at Tracen Academy? What? Hey, who kicked me just now? Of course it's Gold Ship. You're kidding? You kidding? Who else could it be? And would you have preferred someone else? What if you turned around only to find some creepy old man? I have a point there. What am I saying? Hey, class rep, are you really gonna let that slide? Violence is inexcusable, that I can agree with. It's certainly not something to let slide. However, what I just witnessed was an act of friendship. Wonderful, beautiful friendship. Thanks to her excellent problem solving, you made it just in time for the bell. So I believe her act was justified. That's a brilliant move if you ask me, but you better not go around injuring anyone. Who are you people? With Gold Ship, violence isn't the answer. It's a question, and the answer is yes. Yeah, I think your outfit would drag you down, Pasa. We need more power than we do stamina right now. Pasa, what Snapchat filters are you putting over this? Do you want me to duck face? There we go. Oh, wait. Yeah, no, we need to take a break from the races. Speed is at D. Since sitting down on my desk to craft a new training regimen for El Condor Pasta, the last few hours have flown by. I'm about to take a break when... Knock, knock. Are you there, trainer? It's Hazuna. You have a visitor. Oh, it's the reporter from Twinkle. Would you happen to be available to talk at the moment? Thank you. Oh, are you working? I'm sorry to disturb you. Speaking of new training regimen. Training regimen. If you don't mind, may I take a look? Thank you very much. Pardon me. Oh, amazing. Oh, but this is, Thank you once again. That was truly fascinating. Fine, but I'm just a reporter. I'm not sure my thoughts would be especially insightful. Other perspectives are valuable too. What an amazing attitude to have, absorbing anything and everything you can, almost like an insatiable black hole. And with all due respect, I think it may prove beneficial to reconsider the shape of the cleats you've chosen. This running form, I think using the outer rim type cleats will alleviate some of the burden on this runner. I feel like this is unfair bias towards us, but I'm not going to complain. Also, it seems to me that stamina often becomes a point of concern for runners around this time in their careers. Going off your most recent lap times, it might serve you well to increase the number of ramp training sessions. Chizuna's just reading. That's all I have to note. It's only a layman's opinion, but I hope it can help in some small way. She certainly has a lot to say, and her observations are incredibly insightful. I always knew you were knowledgeable about racing, but you're a veritable wellspring of wisdom, reporter Otanashi. You could become a trainer yourself. I'm honored to hear that, but I'm quite happy being a reporter. If I weren't a reporter, Oh, don't you need to discuss the magazine's, reporter Otanashi? Oh, I'm terribly sorry. It's unlike me to forget my priorities. I'd like you to take a look at these magazines and let me know what you think of the announcements for the Twinkle Star Climax. Sure, a lot, not just racing magazines either. There are Umamusume fashion and manga magazines either, too. Right, and the physical publications are only a small fraction of the whole picture. We've written feature articles for websites, too. I was utterly taken aback as well. I think just make the scale of this event hit home, doesn't it? Well, I can redirect your kind compliments to the many companies who agreed to pitch in and help. However, we still have plenty more gas in the tank. The opening day of the series is a ways away. We're hoping to use that time for further promotion. I want to create the grandest racing event, one that every citizen will await with bated breath. Your energy is palpable. Well, this series is going to determine the greatest after all. I want to learn from your example, Trainer GM Raise his horse, and devote myself fully to this cause. Naturally, look at the time. My schedule is packed with meetings for this project, so I need to get back to the office right away. Thank you for your time today. Here she goes. She blows in and out of here like a whirlwind. By the way, have you seen this? Susan hands me in the magazine. Along with the lineup of features covering powerhouse runners is an article on El Condor Pasta. These are contenders for the title of greatest. What do you think? To be honest, I'm ecstatic, but one day I want to see an entire issue dedicated to her. A little bold, are we? How do you feel, though? An article that this small does leave a little to be desired. Special issue on El Condor Pasta, the greatest Umamusume. I look forward to reading that someday. Alright, very nice. Oh, I thought there was going to be a race of some kind here. No. See a phone call from reporter Onitashi. Sorry for the abrupt call, but there's something I need to tell you right away. El Condor's Pasta's efforts this year have been recognized. She's been selected as the best junior Umamusume. Tashi continues, offering me more warm words of praise. I like Condor Pasta's smile here. It's cute. Hang up the phone and basking feelings of joy. Motivated to work even harder with my partner. Then all of a sudden, knock knock. Visited by trainer Kiryu and her gentle partner Happy Me. Oh right! These guys appear sometimes in the other campaigns. Sorry to disturb you, trainer, Jam raised his horse. I just heard about your award. Congratulations, your accomplishments this year have been truly remarkable. Congratulations. Felt emotional finding out that a runner trained by my colleague earned by the reward. Just had to come by and congratulate you. Cheers. Her clap is weirdly adorable. Now I'm motivated to make sure its Mew comes out on top next year. Let's keep doing our best as fellow trainers and rivals. Alright, more speed. Let's go ahead and enter our race then, shall we? Oh, the rival's down here. Wait, hold on, no. Rival's here. Seeking the pearl. Alright. Oh, did we not beat her? No, we still... Oh, it counts as a draw if we don't win outright. Again, they place way too much emphasis on winning. Also, the points don't carry over. That's sad. Say here, on Lookout Cafe, there are 2 suspicious individuals in the area. I repeat, 2 suspicious individuals. What? No, I'm just here to use the kitchen. Come on, humor me for a second. Aren't you interested to see what they're making? Not really. Talking, how about black tea cake? It shouldn't be too hard to make if it's pound cake. Oh, the students also cook. Interesting. Yes, that will do. I'll be the one to eat it, so it doesn't need to be fancy. Oh crap, hold on. Sorry, accidentally opened Outlook. Huh? It's for Valentine's Day? I thought... Valentine's Day. Ah, I suppose that is that time of year. I don't plan on giving out anything. Although we prime opportunity for experimenting. I'm partial to receiving something sugary. On the contrary, and I have no qualms with a black tea cake. Please make it very sweet. Oh, so you want me to make it then? I'll whip one up right now. Shameless. I don't think I like it if I eat something this sweet. I kid, I kid. Was it even necessary in the first place? Huh? So who will be getting your chocolate come Valentine's Day? Huh, well, could you keep this a secret? You see... Oh, they're listening to gossip. That's nice, right? What is? I couldn't hear a word. Nothing, nada. Anywho, I'll see you around later. Yes, you're right. I think this is what being young is all about. Eureka, I've got an idea. Oh, crap! Stream ended. It's back alive now. Twitch died at some point. The VOD is still up. Sorry about that. Just go ahead and refresh if you haven't. Apologies for that, chat. I mean, we might as well use these now. Oh, energy cost is also increased. Yeah, there's no downside to just using those immediately, so might as well. Ooh, Special Week is our rival now. Oh, yeah, we lost. We might have to level up our stats a little bit more. We lost on a 7%? Great. That's frustrating. Oh, I can't find her. Any luck, Bourbon? Negative. Target has disappeared from my sensors. Recommencing search. Ah, Bourbon, over there. I won't let her escape. Mayano, prioritize her objective. Copy that. I'll handle my mission myself, so go on without me. Excuse me. I observed Rice entering this classroom. Will you point me? Oh, she left as soon as you entered. Not again. Huff, huff. Rice, wait. But Bourbon, why do you look so tired? I kept losing you right when I saw you, but now I have finally caught up. Oh, so you've been looking for me for a while? I'm so sorry, it's all my fault. Do not apologize. In fact, chasing after you has considerably improved the efficiency of my quick heel turns. It is all thanks to you. All thanks to me? Also, happy White Day. Here's my return gift for the Valentine's Day chocolate you gave me. Completing Operation Gift. Will you accept my feelings of gratitude? But Bourbon, yes, of course. Thank you. Brian, I finally found you. What is it? Are you serious? Today's White Day. I gave you chocolates on Valentine's, remember? That sickly sweet blob of cocoa? Oh, it was the perfect sweetness. You can't go wrong with chocolate from Chocolate Time. Oh, that's not the point. You owe me. It's White Day. Oh, so that's it. Fine, I'll give it you what you want. You really give me the makeup that grown-ups use? No. You want to race? That'll get your blood pumping, won't it? Shh, get ready to lose, copy? Come on, let's do this. Good save for clearly forgetting to get her a White Day gift. We need to raise our spirits back up. One day I bought with El Crondo Crossa with. Oh right, the plushies exist in this universe. Oh, the Claw Machine game, that's what this is. You actually get stats for this, so I'm gonna have to be careful with this. Very timing. You actually get status buffs for your character based on how much you... Oh crap, I was too far to the left. Right. Crap. This one will move very fast, so... Ah, still too far to the left. Ah. I'm not good at this game. You have to be very precise. And it gets harder as it moves faster, so... That's the move got buffed from that. Also, we have not been leveling up our skills. We should probably do that. Honestly, we might as well just level this up to its max. We don't have much room for anything else, but we'll get that back. Oh, this gives you an option to do extra training to get more points, or to gain slightly a bit of stamina instead. It really doesn't affect things that much. Alright, this is the yearly... Every year in this game, you go back to the statue, and you get more inspiration and more stat buffs from the people from the beginning. Speed went up by 17, stamina 14, power 13, long aptitude went up. Heck yeah. Alright, now we race die with Scarlet. Oh. Oh, we definitively lost this time. Your trainer knows fewer skills in the competition. Well, Tazuna, how I get skills is by getting more skill points, and how you get skill points is getting more races. So, to use the Star Wars prequel meme, that's why I'm here. It's here! If you offer to be on litter collecting duty today, great happiness will find you. Wow, I'm so happy for you. There really is hope after all. Oh, but won't I have to pick up all the trash by myself? That sounds annoying. What? But there's so much luck and happiness on the table. All you have to do is throw away trash. Why would you pass up on such a joyous opportunity? If it were possible, I'd be more than happy to take your place. I know, why not join me? We could all share the happiness. What would that even work? What should we do? I don't see the problem. I'll save my dignity as a fortune teller and aid you in your quest for luck. Take the academy clean, but I've yet to get a good whiff of good fortune. Seriously, but I went through this because I trusted you. Well, perhaps our efforts will be rewarded somewhere down the line. Fuji Kuseki? Aren't you the dear pony who often comes to rehearsals bringing provisions? And you're cleaning today? It's wonderful to know you're working so hard even without an audience. Fuji, thank you so much. Did you see that? Something lucky really happened. Ah, the great Shiroki has done it again. We offer our thanks for bringing us divine fortune. You two, halt. Always not a place for you two to goof around. Is this another one of your fortune-telling stunts? Eek! Air goof! Well, I promise you no oil from snakes or any other animal is being on the premises. I can vouch for her. We're not handing out any talismans, dolls, or fortune cookies either. I know. I got news you two took the initiative to clean the academy. I came to thank you on behalf of the student council. Also, I brought you a gift. Oh, what's this slip of paper? It's a coupon for free honey aid. I haven't had the time to trade it in with all my pre-race preparations. You two should use it instead. We have spicy chorizo. We could use more stamina. Indescribable pain travels like a spark of lightning from my mouth. So we've established El Condor Pasa as a psychopath. Very nice. Ooh, we're competing against Twin Turbo now. How did she get her hair that color? Not by winning, that's much for sure. We have 42,000 fans. Fame will get to our heads. Contour has earned Contour Conqueror. Win free graded races at Tokyo, Nakanama, or Oi. Okay, so we get bonuses for doing certain quests. And this is support, so we don't have to care. Imagine someone at your high school coming up to you for an autograph. Oh, she's a model. Okay, that's why. It's not like regular students are getting accosted for this. Hopefully. Let's go and get this up to C, shall we? Training facilities finally improved. Not again. What is it now? Oh, is it you, Air Group? What has you sighing? Oh, Flower, to tell you the truth, the flowers here are growing better than I planned. Oh, wow, but isn't that a good thing? Well, it's important to know why this is happening. I selected such specific fertilizers for each species' growth rate, but now this makes it difficult to determine what amounts I should use. Oh, I understand now. Then I suppose you'll have to relay that information to the flower lovers. Flower lovers? I've already spoken about it with the groundskeeping committee. No, not them. Who I'm talking about may already be there. Is that Tanshin? Why is she turning the flower pots? Too much sunlight. This one will end up browning. Plots aren't carved out right. I heard you need to give each plant enough space. I'll take one off for you. Oh, good morning, Air Group. Morning, Flowers. Thanks you have a clearer picture of things. If you're so interested in visiting the flowers, I might as well be part of the committee. I'll write a recommendation letter tomorrow. Aw, sorry, but wouldn't it be possible to let them be? Flowers can't wilt if you give them too much attention. You're right, I'll make mention of it as a point of concern and leave it at that. I have to say, you quite know a lot about growing flowers yourself. Oh, it's almost like her last name's Flower or something, jeez. Oh, I just do what I can, hee hee, but thank you very much. I like how all the main events don't even contribute to the story, they're just... stuff happens. Oh, the summer break's about to start. Okay, you need to make sure you have max energy for that because you get all sorts of buffs for training during it. Arrival, Manhattan Cafe. Very nice. Okay, so we get this every time we beat a rival. They're doing a... they're not doing a bar crawl, they're doing a ramen crawl. She is still being tsundere. Okay, that will be very useful for us. Might as well use all three of them now. There's no really benefit for waiting for any of them. Alright, let's get to training. Good level ups there. Students of Tracing Academy are helping us set up this year's summer festival. I decided to drop by to see how they're doing. Ain't nothing like the sound of drums and flutes to make an Edo gal's blood run wild. Turbo, Kita-san, how are things going over there? Oh good, the stage is ready for the festival dance. Same here, the sound and lighting are working just fine. Got it, good work you two. Guess that means things are finally wrapping up. Turbo, go grab me the compensation I promised you. The food stall vouchers? You were serious? You gotta use what you earn. Go wild with those and have a good... Huh, your back is out so you can't make it anymore? What's wrong? Did someone get hurt? The singer who planned for the festival dance didn't make it tonight. What should we do? We'll have to go about vocals. Oh no, if only every single Umamusume here was trained to do a concert. Oh, but we put the mic out and everything. Bummer. No need to fret. Aren't you forgetting who you're talking to? Sure, there'll be a few disappointed faces because they can't see the old singer they were suspecting. But you're looking at the group of Umamusume from the mighty Tracing Academy here. Rehearse or not, it would do damage to our rep if we didn't step in to help. That's right, we can't let the public down. I'm confident in my singing, you can count on me. This is so cool, I want to say something cool too. Isn't yelling big boast your specialty? Turbo engines boost, let's really rev up the crowd. I'm still fascinated by your hair. Let's give him a show to remember. Everyone come closer, you can't even say you gotta dance. What's going on? Come on boys and girls, don't be shy. This isn't a customary dance, we're turning up the heat this year. Pleasant music and energetic cheers fill the air around the stage. The efforts make this summer night a lively one. Alright, let us... Actually, no, we get bonus here if we do this. There we go. We press the button quickly, let's go. Oh! It accidentally overflowed here, but... Ah well. We're doing pretty good. We're already at C and we haven't even finished year 2 yet. That's really good. Is this a new lipstick from your line? Think I'll try it. It's not my product, just something I did an ad for. It's a tint with a half matte finish. Thought it'd suit your tastes. Whoa, but what if you want a super glossy look? Well, maybe this new product would work for you, Falco. It's waterproof, which means it won't sweat off. And it stands out from afar. That's a plus if you're on stage. Wow, so all this makeup has City's mark of approval? Wearing these will get me more like a city girl? Kinu's eyes are so sparkly. I want to sparkle like that too. City, I need you to make us super duper cute. You know, Curran, I really admire how you can do that so effortlessly. Makes me jealous. Sure, I'll find something. What kind of occasion do you want lipstick for? Umamusume continue to fill cosmetic shop with their lively chatter. I like, yeah, again, none of this has to do with the story. It's just a fun day at Sephora. Hiya, Hyde. Kuno, sorry for keeping you. Is that the book? Our efforts have borne fruit at last. This book recommendation guide designed for non-readers we toiled over for so long. That's right, this is our guide to encourage reading during Fall Reading Week among those who hate books. Our free publication, The Reader's Guide to Making Reading Fun, is complete at last. And you two are to thank for your help. As student librarian, I couldn't be more grateful. Let's look inside, shall we? We can start with Hiya-Hide's recommendations. The theme for my article was trends. I included many books that modern students would find interesting to read. Two of the most cutting-edge and latest theories on racing submitted from the world of academia. Yeah, that sounds like a fun thing for students to read. Oh, so with your entries, anyone could easily stay up to date with the trending theories. I think students who like to follow trends will find that very interesting. Next is me. I made my recommendations around the theme dreams. Column from right, I've listed numerous books from which you can learn various management techniques useful towards achieving your dreams. I see, and since your lineup of books is primarily business related, you've included explanations to help students with their comprehension. Your article is sure to help students work toward their dreams. So, well, I decided to be adventurous and went with the theme humor. The title of my quote is How to Enjoy the Tale of Don Quixote Through Other Literature. Interesting, you aim to give a unique perspective on the history of 17th century literature by means of modern interpretation. Once they've read your recommendations, I'm positive they'll keel over with laughter at Don Quixote's antics. I agree. When I think about all the new readers that will come to our Zine, I get so excited. Free Zines become a big hit. Okay, Nerd! That is what I thought that entire conversation. Also, right, who's the rival racer? Yano! Back from intimidating stairs. Okay, we've almost hit it. Oh, were they ziplining? Good thing she doesn't hold a grudge behind this. Were they ziplining at a picnic, or? She's upset she wasn't frightened enough. Umatuber impression? All those Umatuber reaction videos aren't the best for— oh no. She watches VTubers, we gotta kill her. Ignore that, like, 80% of the people I stream with are VTubers and I am myself a PNG tuber. Alright, this time we're against Grass Wonder. Alright, we've hit it. We're moving to the next round, chat. Ooh! Wow, the tree leaves after all turn to their fall colors. They look so marvelous swaying in the wind. Gracious, they really get your emotions going, don't you? It makes me feel kind of lonesome. Huh? Why would you feel that way? These colors are so marvelous to look at. That's true, but seeing them reminds me that winter's right around the corner. Nice nature seeing Game of Thrones. She knows the consequences of winter is coming. You shouldn't feel lonely with all this fun inside. Look. Crunch, crunch. You'll hear the most marvelous sound. Oh, I see. With your marvelous touch, I suppose you can find fun just about anywhere. Come on, let's crunch them together. Crunch, crunch, crunchy, crunch. I'll have to pass. I'd rather leave them intact for the kitties. Crunch. This feeling, it brings back so many memories. It feels feels good. She's addicted. She has a leaf crunching addiction, chat. Fall leaves are truly marvelous. Let's dive into the leaf pile. 1, 2, 3. Whoosh. Really startling there. Then again, you've always been unpredictable. They're so marvelous and pretty, so marvelously nice to the touch. I love the marvelous nature of fall. Can't help yourself, huh? You blew my pensive fall mood right away. Aha, marvelous. Marvelous Sunday is like Phenomenon saying phenomenal all the time. And you can't convince me otherwise. Ooh, we got a deluxe training. Fall, the season where cooking aficionados among the academy students put their chef hats on. We're gonna make a huge omelet rice. Cook it with lots of love and dish it up for everyone to enjoy. I'm baking an apple strudel, a pastry dish with apples and nuts. The most important part is making a strudel with the whipped cream. Welcome back to Binging with Babish. I would love to see Babish actually take a shot at some of these. Or probably Anime Alvin, his spin-off guy, but either way. Can't be too sweet or too firm. In order to create a smooth consistency, it must be mixed with impeccable precision. I'll be making candied chestnuts. One of my fans gave me the recipe and I plan to recreate it perfectly. I'll try really hard to make sure it turns out delicious. Today I'll be making a lovely cream stew. It's simmering away at the moment, so please be patient, okay? I want to see how the kitchen's doing. Everything looks so delicious. But is this really fair? I mean, we get to be the testers, the best role of all. Spade, they've entrusted us with this very important position. So we must live up to that role of our might. I'm sure there's no ulterior motives for Oguri Cap here. You're right, let's chow down and meet their expectations. Fall, the season where the foodies among the students put their stomachs to the test. I want to know how the cooking affect. I guess I don't get how it affects stamina, but okay. Alright, more training. Alright, what level ups can we do? It's been a bit. There are a lot of good ones here. Slightly decreased fatigue mid-race, that's useful. We'll have more velocity. Ini's Fusion. Alright. I like her hat, it's very nice. Oh, I should have used the up and fans thing. Oh, another one. Win 10 OP or higher level races. Oh, we also got this. We're getting achievements left, right, and center. Oh, it's Christmas! Oh, that's cute. Let's celebrate it by racing against Team Opera O. We've just recreated the ending of the Cinderella Grey movie. Spoilers. No, it's a good movie though. You should still watch it, even if you haven't. We are our rivals, so here's the points here. Doom scrolling the time away. I love the name of this. Talk about cringe. Oh no, she's Gen Alpha. Hella oh no. I saw the word base and thought she was about to say based as well. I was like, oh no. Use all of these. Oh, we're already at level C+ for a bunch of these. Again, very ahead of schedule there. We don't have enough to get some of the next stuff, unfortunately. You know what? I'll just rest for next time. I finished escorting El Condo Pasta back to the dorms when all of a sudden... Murmur, murmur. Commotion by the Academy Gate. Just a smidgen of info will do. Please allow us to corroborate the story. Uh-oh, conflict has happened. I'm very sorry, but no. You're inconveniencing our students, so I'd appreciate it if you leave the area. Trainer. Oh, you mustn't make an appearance. Hey, isn't that the trainer in question? Are we in a scandal? Excuse me, would you happen to be Trainer Jam Raise's horse? Are the rumors true? Are you forcing your trainee to undergo brutal training? What? They say you make her run late into the night every day, or make her sit atop a stone for 3 days straight, or make her do laps while handstand walking. That last one's just sounds goofy, not necessarily brutal. All that also just sounds like something Gold... If I had trained Goldship, all this would be very believable, by the way. None of that is true. There's already been a news story published about it. This whole time I've been trying to tell you all that this article is nothing but libel. So you claim that it's all untrue. This matter concerns the very reputation of Tracing Academy itself. Restraint. I call for restraint. First, allow me to restrict those claims. Categorically, nobody at this academy would ever subject our beloved students to such suffering. Furthermore, this academy will make an official declaration regarding this matter in due course. All members of the media, I beseech you, please be patient for the time being. Very well, but next time you must grant us an interview. You don't have to do crap. Thankfully, Director Akikawa's words managed to convince the openly discontent reporters to leave. We later hold a meeting in the director's office regarding the issue. According to reporter Otanashi, essentially our focus on gaining the cooperation of as many media outlets as possible caused our quality control lag behind. Oh no, the tabloids got here! And now, owing to that fabricated article making the rounds, Trainer Jam Race's horse's reputation has been cast into doubt. I'm terribly sorry. Forgiveness. It is not your responsibility alone, Mrs. Otanashi. That's right, the real culprit is the individual who wrote that strange article in the first place. They're taking this shockingly seriously. I feel like... I feel like we would have had 50 of these accusations by now with how much we're winning. I don't know, am I just numb to American scandals in sports that I just expect smear articles like this to be more common? Indeed, it won't be easy to rein matters in again, given how far the situation has escalated. Once a misunderstanding gets out there, there's almost no way to quash it for good. Indeed, but from the Academy's perspective, it's imperative that we ensure the safety of our students. With that in mind, it may be best to temporarily suspend the media's access to the Academy. Huh? Please wait a moment! There are no excuses for this incident. I allowed things to get out of hand. Well, we simply can't make the Twinkle Star climax happen without your cooperation. We don't intend to cut ties with the event completely, of course, but we must scale down news coverage until public sentiment dies down. Until things settle down? When you mean the event's been completely forgotten by everyone? Naturally, the reporter and media outlet responsible for that libelous article will no longer have any involvement with the races. This is a selfish request, but could you please allow news coverage to continue as normal? Why are you so adamant about this? I want this incident to be a damper on the hype surrounding the Twinkle Star climax. This race is for all Umamusume who possess the skills worthy of being dubbed the greatest. Chance for all those talented runners who, by some cruel twist of fate, Let the highest honor slip by to claim what is rightfully there. The moment of victory deserves to be glorious. I want that atmosphere to be positively intoxicating. Take responsibility for the situation. Do everything in my power to get it under control. So please. Misgivings. How do you intend to resolve the situation, Moso Tanashi? Your passion is evident. However, as director of this academy, I'm not in a position to make concessions on the grounds of passion alone. Please allow me to conduct a report. Perplexing. We're planning to limit all news coverage, and you're asking to write a report? It'll be called Up Close and Personal with... Ew, no! Up Close and Personal? By following you every day, I'll be able to show you to the world your amazing training methods. Our report will conclude that any trains with you conducting reckless training sessions are completely unfounded. Miss Otanashi, have you ever heard of the Streisand effect? I think it's best to just let this one go. Double as a publicity piece. Okay. Are you awfully busy preparing for the event? What happens if you pull out before the report's finished and someone else has to replace? Don't worry, I'll be handling this entire report myself, no matter what. Even if I break every bone in my body enough to crawl in my stomach. Jeez! She's gonna have a burnout scene. Oh, okay, I guess we said yes. To be honest, I'm actually a little surprised you gave me the okay. I am too! I don't want to stand in the way of anyone's dream. Dream you say? It's nothing, let's get started. Right, I'll do my best not to get in your way. So begins Tanashi up close and personal coverage. So am I gonna like wake up in the morning and turn over and she's like, she's there. Let's hear it. See, I'm on the panel for selectors for the Best Umamusume Awards, and I just heard some. Oh, she's here. She was in the Ever campaign. Just heard some great news from the era. You might have received an email, anyways, but I'll tell you in person, anyways. Oh, you have a visitor. I apologize for barging in. Not at all. I think we might be here about the same thing. Take a look at this. Open the letter she hands me. Dear Alcondo Pasta, please inform you have been selected as this year's Best Classic Year Umamusume. Okay, so this is the same reward as before. Okay. Okay, that's nice. Oh wow, we've been streaming for 3 hours. Shout out to when I thought this would be a shorter stream. Oh, they are wrestling. Oh, Maki's also playing Umamusume. It's not, the wrestling is not going well for Pasta. The tabloids are gonna have interesting things about this. Uh-oh, we're in trouble. There grooves a narc. Tell me you recorded it. Chat, did you get that? Chat, clip that. Let's do this. DIY, how to build a resin table. How does one build an entire table out of resin? Also, I'm not sure lacquer and polish are good on a table that's supposed to be a flower bed. Seems like that could hurt the plants. Alright, we've got 24 turns left. Why does cat food up her friendship gauge? That's concerning. Ooh. Oh, she's dancing again. She's hitting the yoinky sploinky. Oh. She might be overextending herself. Okay, yeah. She's hitting the Yonky Splunky again. I like how they made all the shuffling noises for this. Alright, who we racing? Fine motion, let's go. A nice 80 points, let's go. And we are at platinum, let's go. Sale. Let's do this, because I think we are going to try to do another race. TM Opera O. We already raced her once, no problem doing it again. Alright, good progress. Oh wow, we unlocked a lot of new stuff. Count of the night. A blustering wind blows, while the snow twirls like a dancer. Here I stand, gallant and graceful. The face of the door that refuses to open. Ha ha ha. It appears that the frost has sealed it shut. Oh, that can't be. Well, what should we do, TM Opera O? Now, there's no need to panic. Let us continue with our opera lesson. Do a such and such fire fashion to melt the ice away. This doesn't have anything to do with the overall story. Okay, yeah, no, I might skip through this too. I love these interactions, they're cute, but I've already gone like an hour over of when I plan to stream. I did not expect the campaign to be this long. That is cute, though. But yeah, no, I have to get going soon, so I'd like to finish this. I mean, I'm not really busy this evening, but I do have an evening plan that I need to get ready for soon, so... Oh, they're both hitting the Yoinky Splunky now. She's not doing well. She must hit the Yoinky Splunky better than anyone else. Hitting the Yoinky Splunky successful. Firm Course Menace. What a name. Get those boosts real quick. Oh, Happy Meat. Oh, she's stalking us. Is this just my dad can beat up your dad, but with trainers? Hold on, we can stack these? We can stack these. Okay, that's huge. Oh, a girl has gone missing in Umamusume. A girl has gone missing from her family in Umamusume City. Comms device? Do they have trackers on each other? What the heck? Well, the day is saved. Teamwork makes the dream work. Yippee. Alright, she has learned not to work herself to death. We love to see it. What? How is that a failure? Oh. I've never seen that. That's kind of funny. Oh, free goddesses again. Alright, what do we get this time? Speed 19, stamina 17, power 26. I believe Position Piler is late surger, so we can't really use that, but... Okay, we actually didn't lose for once on that. Oh, they're still picking out cosmetics. They're still at Sephora. Killjoy alert. Oh, they're painting my nails. Okay. Alright, let's recover our energy. Oh, someone else is hitting the Yoki Slunky. In the cherry blossoms this time. I do wish we had more cherry blossoms like this in the United States. DreamWorks makes the Shrek work. Indeed it does, Redactyl. Oh, now they've gone into philosophy. Is she eating the cherry blossoms? Oh no, she's just eating regular food. Yeah, I love these conversations, but like, there are too many of them. Like, I don't need to know the activities of all of them. Alright, another absolute win for El Condor. We just need one more and I think we'll have enough. Ooh. Ooh, energy drink. That could be useful. Pace Taster Corners. That's extremely useful. Oh. Dai was still trying to learn how to actually look like she... fake that she's scared of stuff. She's falling for it. Oh no. This is how horror movies start, Sentino Diamond. Wait, what? What the heck? Marvelous Sunday, what did you do? She summoned... what? What the heck? Marvelous Sunday, how did you do that? They really want us to level up wit, goodness. Now we're racing against Miss Yoinky Sploinky herself. We've seen the Yoinky Sploinky, now we must beat the Yoinky Sploinky. Oh, this is another summer camp announcement. Okay. Oh, never mind. But we can't do this. Wonder when we'll get to level 3 for any of these. Oh no, she's sick. Very, very cute. I was about to say, isn't she gonna be sick in there? My throat feels so much better. Good thing she doesn't have allergies. Thankfully, the power of FaceTime has saved the day. Hey, I'll take the extra stamina, though. Alright, what is in the shop? Skin outbreak must be a real big problem, my goodness. Speaking of items... Alright, summer camp, time to level up again. Ooh, we can really level up stamina. Very good. It's nice to be able to just refill energy on a whim. That is super convenient. Alright. What do we have in terms of skills that we can do? Prepare to pass we could add. Seeing Nanny must be turning on and off Stardew Valley quite a lot. We keep getting those notifications. That's funny. I'll be sure to tease them about this after the fact. Oh, we haven't even done these yet. Yeah, somehow we still have a lot more races we can do. There we go. Oh, we got another one. Twin 10 standard distance races. Another bonus. Man, Yano is getting a lot of these. Oh, that's cute. The fashion arc is completing. If you got it, own it. That sounds like a makeup brand slogan. If you got it, own it. L'Oreal. Oh, they're going to a tea thing. Yeah, and Tinson Jordan is very out of her element here. Was that a low-key? Oh no, she says low-key too. Are selfies cool? No, they are not. Alright, so Jinsei's slang arc is complete. Very nice. We probably need to rest a second time, actually. Oh, Halloween! You're getting chomped, what? She is very dedicated to chomping her friends. Oh, okay, Hiroshi Amazon warned everyone. She read the script. You talking crap? Perhaps, Saint. Hope you guys are doing well and enjoying Stardew Valley. It's been a while since I've played Stardew Valley on with people. I need to do that again sometime. Trick and Takoyaki. I like it. Wow, we're already at B+ for everything. Sponsored posts can be low-key sus. No, I'm not even giving the dignity of reading this. What the? No. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Ew, I refuse. No. No, no. Get that crap out of my screen. Alright, let's just do a dirt race then. Calm down. Let's go, Marzinski. Pretty fun right now. I hit the mines and fish, so I ignore all the farming and town stuff. I have thought about... Yeah, I need to play Stardew Valley more. I want to play, like, the expanded mod they have. That a fan made a few years ago. I hear it's really good. I need to give that a try at some point. We have a rival. I just play vanilla. Yeah, I've played vanilla entirely up to this point. I've never tried the modded ones before that, but I am interested because I know Stardew Valley has a really big modding community. Alright, Hishi Amazon. Let's see what you've got. Not much. You do not have much. We're a star. Another rival beaten? How does she know who our rivals are? Or does she assign our rivals to us? Alright, now all three of those are B+. Oh, we finally got a level up for the training facilities. Honeyade. Is that honey lemonade? It's real? Oh my gosh, Aguri Cap. How much did that cost? Like, that's probably like, that's like the one Dairy Queen chocolate chip blizzard that's like 20,000 calories. Holy Night? Is Christianity canon in the Umamusume universe? Aw, Fujiseki got gloves. Yeah, she keeps saying Holy Night. I guess Christianity is canon in this universe. Was Jesus an Umamusume in this universe? Gives you something to think about. Or when Jesus rode into Jerusalem, canonically he rode it on a donkey. Did he ride it on an Umamusume this time? Many implications. Alright, one last race. Okay, here we are. Proto Onatashi's article on me was surprisingly well received. Wow, this kind of regimen El Condo Pasta does with her trainer. Heard all those rumors about the excessively brutal training, but this paints a whole different picture. As the article makes the rounds, the strange rumors about me gradually begin to fade away. The days El Condo Pasta and I spent with reporter Otanashi are over in what feels like the blink of an eye. Working late again? Are you thinking about your race agenda? So you're still at it as well. Yes, I do this because I love it. That said, I'm not here today to get my usual coverage on you. I've just now received word. You've been selected to participate in the Twinkle Star Climax. Congratulations. I would hope so, given how many races I've won. Finally did it, so how does it feel? I had faith we'd make it in. Oh, I like the confidence. I take it you won't relinquish the title of greatest to anyone else. I'd like to just take this opportunity to snap a photo of you. How about one down by the training track? Great, that was perfect, thank you. We certainly made the most of the empty track. I managed to get a rare shot of a trainer running down it at full speed. I actually got pretty flustered when you started running alongside me. I figured that was the best way to imbue the image with a sense of realism. Can't remember the last time I ran that hard. You're very fast. You think so? Finished my reporting for the day, so what do you say to a casual chat? Thank you, let's admire the scenery of the track. Well, we go for a light run. What? You know how you complimented my speed back there? Well, back in the countryside, I was known for being fast. I was quite proud of my speed when I was a child, but one day, Umamusume transferred into my class. Goes without saying, she was incredibly fast. The gap between us was such that I had no hope of even touching her tail. So I quit track and field. The very idea of a human winning against Umamusume was absurd. Aww. Proto Onatashi rapidly picks up speed. It takes everything I have to keep up with her. I couldn't compete with her. I wanted to see her crowned as the greatest. That was the selfish dream I clung to. She was truly incredible. It may have been a children's racing club, but she still finished first place over and over. But then, after crossing the finish line, poor Tanashi comes to a stop. She lost in a major race, and because of that, everyone refused to acknowledge that she was the best runner in the club. Her destiny changed that day. She possessed real ability in terms of both talent and results. She was probably the club's very best. But in the end, she decided to quit racing. It happens a lot, I suppose. It does? Yes, a single defeat can decide one's fate. It can forever close off a path that was once open to you. But even now, I can't help but believe she was the fastest runner in the entire world. So that's why you created the new race series? I suppose so, though that's not the only reason. How does she have the clout to do that, though? Like, she seems like a regular media reporter. I think it's because of her that I'm using my position as reporter to show the world my definition of the greatest. I want as many people as possible to see it. The moment a truly talented Umamusume proves her strength. That's why you want to attract a huge number of spectators. Right, I couldn't realize my childhood dream, but the Twinkle Star Climax is my other dream. I'm sure this will be an amazing series. If you think so too, especially now that I know what you'll be bringing to it. Once again, congratulations on making it in. Alright. All the goals are done. Now we only have the finale. Okay. We had the best senior year as well. Heck yeah. Holy crap, we got a lot of level ups there. Okay, now we just need to do free races. Alright. Alright, what can we train here? Probably power. Alright, what skills can we add? Anything pace chaser? I believe there were some down here. Yes, there were. We got surprisingly little skill points given we got surprisingly little points from all that. Skill points from all that racing we did. Alright. We'll view the results for the first two and then we'll watch the last one, I think. Alright, we got 10 points for that. Alright, we're currently in the lead. Alright, let's try this next. We're still getting hint levels, interestingly. Alright, let's give this a shot. We got a lot of items we never even used. Alright, we won that one too. We're top star now. Okay, yeah. I think we've mathematically clinched it. We literally have already mathematically clinched it. Unless the last round is worth double points or something. We have literally mathematically clinched this title. Alright, we can no longer fail. That's nice. Gotta love that as a perk. Ooh, 38 level up, my goodness. All right. What final skills can we add? Alright, we still have this. Alright. Heck yeah, Jam. Thank you. Alright, final race. Oh, we have to watch the race. Alright. Alright, let's see. Alright, here we go. Ooh, I like the music.
先行争いはアイネス・フージ、ダイワ・スカーレット、桜爆心号、期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気エルコンドルパッサー、アイネス・フージ、快調に飛ばしていきます。さあ、穴に立ったのはアイネス・フージ。このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは桜爆心号。早くも激しい競り合い。そのうち並んでダイワ・スカーレット、2馬審査エアグルーヴ。すぐに続いて成田ブライアン、エルコンドルパッサー、ここにいます。その外並んで待機シャトル、さらに内メジロマックイーン、その後ろに動くか少し後ろからバンブーメモリー、その後ろからゴールドシティ、外目をついてメジロドーム、内を回ります。リコーペガサス、外目をついてキングヘイロー、さらにリトルココ、第4コーナーカーブ。
栄光のゴールへ向かって各馬娘が一斉にスパートを始めます。
勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。エルコンドルパーカー、そこで足を溜めています。
Alright, he's starting to move up.
さあ、最終コーナーを曲がって最後の直線コースに入った。ここで先頭に立った待機シャトル、200を通過。
Okay, there we go. Got level 5. Oh, come on. Ooh. We barely beat Vodka. Holy crap.
勝ったのはエルコンドルパーサー。この長き戦いも終わり、ついにトゥインクルトップスターが決。
はいと、優勝快勝エル圧勝。
Thank you. Thank you for the GGs. Oh, the concert. Again, imagine having to do this half an hour after you run a marathon. Like, did they even, like, get to take a shower after that? Or are they all just still sweaty and exhausted? Grass stains covering them. I wonder if anybody's ever... I think it depends on the Ume. I guess so. I wonder if anybody's ever hung back and finished 4th in a race just so they don't have to do this. Like they were running for 3rd place, they're like, you know what, I want to go home. Let me pull back a little bit here at the end. What do you do if you're an Uma who's a fast runner but can't sing to save their life? We're very fortunate that every Umamusume that competes just so happens to be an amazing singer. Do they not let you in the academy if you're not multi-talented like that? Yeah, not an option, like literally. Alright. Oh, I'm very sorry. Spaced out for a second there. That was a remarkable race, truly breathtaking. It's a bizarre feeling. I know the race is over, but it's like I want to see the rest. And now it's so. We know who the greatest is. Right. Wow. The realization's beginning to sink in. The greatest is me. Yeah, it was not close. I was only a spectator here. My partner was the greatest. Myriad spectators are praising your achievement. They're precisely why your partner is being recognized. I think she's the fastest. Of course I do. The crinkles believe in the Umamusume's grace in your heart. I feel the same. Grace in my heart? Too slow, Esty. Hurry up or I'll leave you behind. Hurry up. Woohoo! I win! Truth is I couldn't help but think if my childhood friend had entered the climax, she would have won the most points. Even though a different Usume was crowned the champion, the greatest, and be lauded by the huge crowd, deep down I want my friend to win. Well, the next climax is right. Stop saying it like that! Perhaps my dream has been alive all this time. I feel like I've been chasing after my friend, chasing my dream. Right, everyone places their hopes on the shoulders of the Umamusume they believe in. However, for today at least, the title of greatest belongs to only one Umamusume. Please say a few words for everyone. El Condor Pasta is the greatest. Proof of her strength gleams brilliantly, now and always. However, even if there was no trophy, nor any spectators in the stands, I would never stop believing in my dream. Never stop believing that she's the greatest. Wow, we got A for all 3 groups at the end. Yeah, we'll add this at the end. This will be useful in like later runs we can do of the character. Career complete. That is the highest rank I've ever gotten with El Condor Pasa. I've never gotten A with her. Holy crap. This new story's busted. That's my new ranking, period. Heck yeah. We gained 72k there, goodness. For the event. Still very fun! We got a lot of stuff from that. And literally that was the best run I've ever done. You got to see it live, chat. And if you know how much I played this game, that's saying a lot. Alrighty then. Well, that was fun. Anyways. Thank you guys so much. Oh crap, I just remembered I had the carrot points I was gonna... forget it. I've already ran long enough. Again, I penciled this stream in to be about 2.5 hours. It is nearly 4. So yeah, but thank you guys for joining me for this bonus Umamusume stream. I had very much fun setting it up, as you can probably tell by all the GIFs everywhere. But anyways, thank you guys so much for watching. If you want updates on when I'm next live, please check the Discord. If you want archives for all of my streams, including this one, please check the YouTube channel. Both are linked in the channel description below. Or you can type in !YouTube and !Discord. Now, let me see if there is a raid target. There might not be, given how early we are. There is not, so let's find someone who's playing Umamusume. Shall we? Yeah, that was very good. Definitely have to keep in mind next time that if I ever stream this again, that it takes a lot more time than I thought it did. Rednew23 is playing Umamusume. Go say hey to them. I will see you guys on Thursday with more Cult of the Lamb. Until then, take care and have an amazing day. My words are jumbled. I've been talking too much. Bye-bye. What is up, guys? This is Jam. 2 days after the original Umamusume stream that you just watched. I felt bad that I never did the polls for like the carrots and stuff on stream, just because, again, stream went way longer than I planned on it. I had planned, worst planning of my life, I had planned 2 hours for that, and it went 4+. And I kind of had to rush it a little bit at the end, just because I had an appointment to be at like 6 p.m. and I need to start getting ready for that. And unfortunately, in my rush to finish, I forgot to do the polls like I said at the beginning. I felt bad about that, so I decided to record this a few days later. I'm just going to tack it on to the end of the VOD, so y'all are seeing it now, so let's just go ahead and do that. I will say, as long and bloated as it was, I still did enjoy Tuesday's stream quite a bit. I will have to try to, if I can find more time to do it, I will have to do it again, like stream it proper. But anyways, let us do, let's do a trainee one first. We have 15k, so I think that'll get us about 10 pulls, so... Hello, Tazuna. Alright, will I get any new Umamusume with this? I haven't unlocked all of them. I've only unlocked about 2 birds. Well, no one can accuse me of having streamer luck. Alright, we got a King Halo. Another King Halo. Bakushin. Again, not pronouncing her name. Ryan, winning ticket again. Hey, ultimately still useful for like level ups and stuff. Oh, we could just do it again. I've never hoarded enough carrots to be able to do the 10-fold multiple times in a row. Okay, immediately better luck this time. For some reason, this music specifically reminds me of the AFV opening, like America's Funniest Home Videos from back in the day. Am I the only one who still remembers that show? Surely not. There we go. More Agnes Tachyon. Agnes Tachyon was the best part about the Umamusume movie, by the way. I did watch that. Very good. I wish they had gone harder on making her look even more psychotic, though. That was my only complaint with her. I do like her mentality of gets injured once, immediately retires from the sport. Like, obviously that's not a healthy mentality to have in real life, but more in the just, I find it amusing. My foot is mildly injured. Guess I'm going to retire now. And the reasoning also kind of made sense, too, because, like, the whole point was she was trying to push past the human limit and push past the Umamusume limit, and getting injured basically made that impossible, so... Or, at least that's how I interpreted it. I don't know, maybe she just generally did get bored. I just realized, is that Fuji Kuseki in the background? It might be. Shinko Windy, apparently I never had her. There's a triple one in here somewhere. That's huge. Oh, that's a new one. Don't forget your hellos. Okay. Hello. Grass Wonder. Alright. Also Grass Wonder. I think I already have that Grass Wonder, but again, that will be great for uncapping. Alright. Ooh, another gold. Top Gun. I think Umamusume did a promotion with Miyano Top Gun and Gold Chip where they actually had her like voice actor sing part of the frickin' Highway to the Danger Zone. Like, they know what they're doing. I forgot even I have, like, the random Scout tickets I've unlocked over the recently too. Alright, let's try Umas again. By the way, this is not me, this bit of the stream is not me encouraging gambling. I am only using, carrots I got for the game completely for free that I just saved up specifically to do it right now on stream. Do not spend money. I do not encourage anyone to gamble on this stuff. Or on gamble on gacha games in general. Just don't do that. No matter how good the game is, it's just not a healthy way to approach a game. In my opinion, anyways. Well, I've certainly had better luck with these. A lot of Tachyon this time. Air group, that's nice. And some Super Creek. I believe I got one more of this and then 2 more of the support cards. One of these days I'll learn how to pronounce her name. Not Haru, the previous one. Oh, vodka, nice. Of course we end on Gold Ship. No El Condor Pasta, weirdly. I'd like the opportunity to level up Condor more. Beggars can't be choosers, I suppose. Ooh, a lot of gold in this one. She do be ballin' though. How does her... I still don't... It's been 2 days since that last stream. I still don't get how Twin Turbo gets her hair that color. Even in anime, that feels unrealistic. Alright, final poll. Oh, another Ryan! Kyrus? Vega. Right, Char. These are some good pulls. Oh, another Bico Pegasus. Sweet. Heck yeah. Why is she? Why is the injection blue? Tachyon, you're not working with Mr. White again, are you? You gotta stop working with Mr. White. You're not the one who knocks Tachyon, he is. Yeah, and these are all the paid ones. Man, heck with it. Let's do this trainee scout tickets and such. We got another Top Gun. And another Top Gun, wow. Neriditation. I don't know why I pronounce it like that. Neriditation! Halo. This has been a very Halo-centric poll session. Halo heard me talking smack. And the final one. Shinko Windy. Nice and anticlimactic. You love to see it. Pretty sure, at least in Global, she's not actually a playable character yet. It's just the support card. Oh. What does she have to say? Santana Diamond. Just now, a journalist interviewing me said she admired how I always live up to expectations. Many from my family also expect me to achieve our long-standing dream. To be honest, I never imagined I'd be running under such pressure, which makes winning all the more worthwhile. I want to give everyone a chance to see this diamond shining in first place. Oh. Neat. Alright, bye guys. I'll see you next stream.